All right, chat. It's time. That looks good, that looks good. Cool, cool. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Sendy here, and today, we're finishing up Silksong. Simple as that. Simple as that. We don't have much left. Gonna be a short stream. Thought about doing some other things, like squeezing in the Kirby DLC, but then I wouldn't enjoy the Kirby DLC because I would be rushing to squeeze it into a stream, so instead I'm gonna hold it off for later. So I'm gonna do a short stream, and we're gonna see what happens. Hey, Dr. Stay Farm, what's up? First hiss, move, bitches! Out of the way for Stay Farm! Hell yeah! What's going on? As you guys can see, we are 99% done the game. We could not clutch it out yesterday. It's okay. I did a lot of off-stream shit. I didn't realize there was that much. So, oh, right, I'm here. I don't even have to run here to show you guys. So I went to my, when you go to your house, you drop off materium and stuff. When you go to, that dude under my house, you drop off these relics for him, and then they show up here, which I didn't know. And then when you go to that one dude in the chapel place, all his cylinders show up here. So yeah, and then these I kind of already had. I don't know how I got these. This one I do know. There was this dude I raced in like the far reaches of the world. You race him like 4 times, you get this. I guess this one's from beating Seth? I don't know. I just had it. I don't... Oh, no. This one's from finishing the Hunter's Journal. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Isn't one of these from... Village Lost to Haunting? Oh, I went to a nameless town, that's right. I thought one of these was from, Oh, maybe... Oh, I know what the Seth one is. The Seth one is from beating Seth's high scores in the flea place. Okay. Okay, it's all coming to me now. Anyway, yeah, we found all that shit. So, things I didn't find. Obviously, there's little things like little containers of beads in the far reaches of some place or other. Things like that, like little craft metal pieces and stuff I'm not worried about. I might do that on my own. But, we got a grand total of 1 thing left to find, so... Let's get it. We gotta get it by finding 5 things. We have to find memory lockets. And here's the problem. We got most of them. Yeah, we got most of them. So, I'm gonna pull up a list. And we're gonna have to go all the way back through things we've already done. Let's see. This will do. A map that shows all 20. Lovely. Okay, we're going to Sands of Karak because it's the first one I saw. Oop, bet. Hell yeah. What are you up to today? What are you up to today, State Farm? Oh, also I had 2 quests from these assholes, apparently. They had that. Now there's Survivor's Camp supplies and Fleetopia supplies, so... those were actually insanely easy. Survivor's Camp is directly below me, and Fleetopia, if you go right, there's only 1 dangerous room if you know what you're doing. So that was really fun. Also, there was a riddle thing that was really fun, but I might showcase that later because I want to drag this out to be more than a 20-minute stream. So we're gonna, you know, we're gonna chill a little bit. What to do? Go to Blasted Steps. Cause yeah, basically 20-minute stream. Hell nah. Hey Ascendi, hey chat, hey Azai, what's going on? Yeah, I technically only have the final boss left. And that could take me like 5 minutes. It could take me an hour. So far, there is not a single thing in this game that's like taken me an hour. So she'd be the first. But you never know. Then on top of that, we have 20 memory lockets. So I'm gonna drag this the fuck out. I gotta find these memory lockets. We have 15. And I don't know which ones I've ever gotten. So we're just gonna... I'm just picking random ones on a map. I'm not even, like, doing them in order. Because, like, think about it. If I went to a website right now and looked up in order from 1 to 20, I could work backwards and most likely get them fast. Or... or I could do this instead. Run into those, guys in the sand, is what I meant to say. Okay, so, hopefully we find them. How you doing, Zai? What's going on? What the fuck is this? That was scary. I don't think I was supposed to do that. A little leapy, but expected. Same. Yeah, I am, I too am very eepy right now. We're dead. No, it's my own doing. I was up till, like, 3:30, not doing anything productive. Trying to... Well, my initial goal... I don't think I can go that way. My initial goal was to finish this game immediately today, and then play, like, the Kirby DLC that takes roughly 6 hours. But then I'd be rushing a game that's gonna be really fun. So I ended up staying up late. Basically, we're dead. Ended up staying up late, trying to do quests, not quests, but little collecting things that nobody would care about on Silksong, so I could beat it faster, and then I half decided, wow, we have so much stuff left. I ain't gonna do that. So... I was up for nothing. But you know, them's the breaks. What the fuck is this place? Hold on one secco. This guy is gonna hurt. Okay. I'm pretty sure he had a secret. No? You have a secret, right? I was working on my custom difficulties in Phasmo last night. I may have cooked too hard. Like, overcolored a painting, or as in you over-succeeded your expectations of your charm. Ooh. I think what he means is he made a custom difficulty, somehow made it harder than Apocalypse, whatever, and still won because he's so goated. That would be my guess. Not sure to be flattered or confused. This isn't right. Unfortunately. This seems right. I'm assuming the memento was here. So I'm going off of a map. And this is basically all I can see is that little thing. So, you can imagine we probably have it. Okay. So that's what we'll do today. We'll, go to 20 places. I think I'd feel much better not using a map and using a list, though, to be honest. The map is hard to keep track of. But, like, fuck it. Alright, let's go to Wormways, because I can see that one. Freedom to choose! Side note, you'd expect to learn everything from a game after 400 hours. Yeah, no, I'm still learning. 478 hours in Phasmo and only just learned you can take a photo of the mist form, the steam in the... Oh, stream in the mist. I mean, look at it this way. Like, I have 1,300 hours in Elden Ring, and that was solely to, like, 100% the game with one build. You know? So, like, what about all the other builds? Like, I get it. I totally understand it. So much to do on that. How you doing, Moivin? I am gonna need this today. Sandy overdid it again. Woohoo! Indeed, always something new. What are you up to, Moo? We're gonna go to, Bone Bottom. 75 accurate on my 2 evidence run. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. Jesus. My 2 evidence runs, I fucking cry and hope I get out of there in time. And that's all there is to it. But like 2 evidence runs, you go off of evidence, and evidence, and ghost quirk, right? Kind of thing. So you try to like figure out like, oh, okay, so evidence, and they hunted me at like 85 or whatever. I don't think 85 anything ever hunts, unless the Thay is that high. But yeah, you know what I mean. Yo, I am. How's Sendy? Sendy's good. Sendy's tired. But Sendy's gonna beat Silksong today, so Sendy's gonna be happy. Also, as a person who is not a Harry Potter fan, I find Hogwarts Legacy an absolute masterpiece. I would give this one an absolute try. Hogwarts Legacy, believe it or not, is another game. Let me check. I think it is the 3rd highest hours on my... I agree. It was really good. I think it's the 3rd highest hours in on my current Steam on this account. In other words, I have higher on my other account that I don't use anymore. But yeah, I got 316 hours in that. It did get boring having to like, because I went to every cave and got every chest at the end of every cave. That got boring, but like everything else story-wise, it was a fantastic game. And it had stealth mechanics that I actually liked. That were similar to WoW, and I got to appreciate that. Let's see. Well, this sucks. Daylight savings time started, and now your streams start at midnight for me instead of 11. Oh, no! How's it going, Mag? Other than that shit. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? There's some obvious ones that you can do with 1 evidence, like Wraith. If it doesn't break the salt, it's a Wraith. If it growls in the spirit box, Dio. If it screams, Banshee. Got it. What's the one that, how do you tell a Moroi? This is a dumb question out of the blue, but, like, I know you get cursed by Moroi for spirit box, right? Or is that Dio? Anyway, yeah, Banshees are the worst. I was working on 100%ing Hogwarts, never ended up doing it, also got bored. Don't think I finished the other story. Yeah, the downside to Hogwarts Legacy is you have the castle, which is amazing. You have things slightly outside of the castle, like the Forbidden Woods, that are really fucking awesome. You have each hamlet, which slowly get more boring as you kind of progress outside the game. And then you just have, like, random caves and junk and castles and little things where there's just bad guys. That's very repetitive and boring as hell, in my opinion. That was my experience. But that's also why I'm always telling people, like, there's a lot of Elden Ring players who are afraid to use magic because the community, like, condemns it. I think the best Hogwarts Legacy game I ever played was Elden Ring with a magic build. I'm not even kidding. It does everything Hogwarts Legacy does, magic-wise, and then expands upon it. Highly recommended. But, Moroi can curse you through, Oh, don't think I finished the story either because of that. Oh, shit, even the story, too. Moroi curse you through Spirit Box and will always have Spirit Box as an evidence, so it can kind of go off that. Okay, I see. So they have Spirit Box as evidence and you get fucked up. They can curse your sanity. Also, if you have at least 1 evidence, a Moroi will always have Morven was faster. Well, I finally went and finished exploring Termite Nest and Grounded, something I started one time ages ago and was waiting for my gear to do better before going back to. Oh, hell yeah! Are you, is this like, are you doing like... Is it DLC in Grounded, or was there a Grounded 2? I forgot it. There was a Grounded 2, right? So you're doing the first one? You're gonna lurk, have fun? Will do. Yeah, to those who are afraid of spoilers, by the way, I'm gonna be killing the final boss within like an hour or two, so just a heads up. But I don't think anybody cares too much, so just wanted to warn you guys. Oh, Grounded 2. Okay, Grounded 2. Hell yeah. And no DLC, and yeah, playing the... Oh, and you're playing the first one still. Gotcha. Hope you're enjoying it. That's a game a couple of my cousins... I've told this story before, but a couple of my cousins played it, and it looks so much fun. I just like the... I don't know. I just like the way it looks. Which I guess doesn't mean much nowadays, but I like the way it looks, and I think I'll like the game, I should say. Because we talked about Lethal Company yesterday, which I like the way it looks, but I wasn't sure if I'd like it, and it was kind of lame. Oh god, there's a dude here. So here we gotta go left. And there's no DLC. Gotcha. The old grounded team. Wonder what other games those guys worked on, because I trust them. You know, you ever have like, ow! Yeah, Lethal Company does look bad visually. I think the problem with Lethal Company was it was trying to be like a pseudo, like, Phasmophobia, and it ended up being just like a completely RNG, like, go in and collect the 5 things that exist and leave and nothing happens, or, you know, actually be challenged and possibly get murdered as a result of it. Not to mention, oh, there's random bees that are gonna kill you outside, and just things like that. Like, I don't know, it was kind of a silly game. Grounded looks amazing. There's a memento around here somewhere. Oh! Stay away, demon! I gotta stop taking hits. We're gonna, like, die and shit. Alright, it's claiming it would be around here. So, I might have to consult... Okay, it was probably right here. Okay, so that's 2 for 20. I'm just gonna go from left to right. So, we're gonna do Blasted Steps next. And again, I don't know if I'm actually getting these. Like, I'm going off of a map and guessing. I'm not reading a thing that says, like, oh, you should take a left and, like, all this stuff. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Dr. State Farm. Hope everything goes well today. So we're gonna leave, go to Blasted Steps. Yeah, so we may have to do this all twice, but hey, you know what? Like I said, it would have been a really fast stream otherwise. So I'm like, I guess we're gonna get everything on stream. I went the wrong way. Wonder what else these guys made. They made Knights of the Old... Okay, that alone already explains it. Knights of the Old Republic is freaking goated. Neverwinter Nights 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Isn't that the one that, like, everybody kind of collectively agrees is awesomeness? Blasted Steps. I know I talked to a couple of people, one of which was playing it recently, and they were like, this is the best one. So it would make sense. Down, straight down. No, not straight down. Double down. Down and down. Oh my god, Knights of the Old Republic was like... I've only actually played some of the first, and like the rest was me like watching a cousin do it, sadly. So I know, criminal, I should play it myself, but like also one of the best Star Wars games fucking ever until I think the Jedi games came out, which I'm always surprised to say that to people because like modern Star Wars is so ass, but somehow the Jedi games were just so perfectly done and actually have good stories that didn't ruin it. So like, yeah. Every other Star Wars game, I feel like anyone that's like Jedi that isn't those two games is never as good. Yo, oh Jesus! Yo, Pink, what's going on? All right, we got one, guys. We got one. We are making moves. We need 4 more, and we are done the game. Yo, FSO, what's up? FSO with the posture check. Whew, okay. Whew, we are almost there. We are almost there, FSO. We, missed the memory. What the hell? Get out of here, Automod. Dude, you and your cheap viewers on stream, boo. I think I'm gonna ban you and deny you. That's right. Hydrate is always out of stock. You know what? I'll give you a free one because I need it today. Also, that guy's name I know you guys couldn't see it because it was blocked, but Imperial GHRP 90. Like, get better names. Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Free hydrate! What's Pink doing today? I gotta go to the slab, apparently. Shit, wait. No. We got 1, 2, we did Blasted Steps. No, first I got Bone Bottom. I think this one's just to buy. Yeah, so basically we got hopefully an hour of boring shit. Hopefully. But long story short, yesterday we went through our lists of things thinking like after last stream we didn't have much to do, and we had a lot to do. We had turns out a lot to do. Just finding random shit and quests I did not have, but that's all good. I think this one is telling me to buy... I assume it's telling me to buy the thing from Bone Bottom. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Like I said, I'm looking at a map, not a guide, so unfortunately I don't have enough information to know that what I'm doing is right. I'm just following the map, and if I don't see anything, I'm just gonna be like, "Okay, probably have it." But I sense a Lindsay. There's a Lindsay here. We're gonna go to the slab. Okay. There we go. Now, no, it didn't click down fast enough. We're gonna go to Blasted Steps and then the slab. Yo, Liz, what's up? How's it going? There we go. The slab. So this is gonna bring us... Oh, fuck. We gotta go right, up 1, and right. Good, how you? So tired. So tired. Was up late. But... it probably, if all goes well, it'll probably be a short-ish stream. Same girl? Why was you up late? Oh, is it Doggo? Is it Doggo, or were you just being like dumb and staying up for other reasons? We are 99% done. So, oh, it was Doggo. Is he okay? Now we take a right. Now, there should be one right here, which I'm like 99% sure we got, but... we about to find out. Ow, fuck. Ow, my face. Yeah, long story short, we are at the home stretch. I think we have it. Okay, so... next one is in the Marrow. Pretty sure he's fine. Back to his normal self, which means all of his behavior yesterday was pure anxiety because he saw a box and some bags and assumed he was going to be abandoned. Ah, gotcha. So... my advice? I know you guys have, like, difficult living quarters, but I would try to find a way to, like, block off a room while you do that stuff, you know? Because, yeah, it's like a cat seeing his box before the vet. There is no way. What room? You know, like, put, like, a curtain up or something. Maybe it'll deter him. Although, he's kind of stupid, so chances are he'll probably, Oh, I went the wrong way again. He'll probably just go through the curtain. It's a studio apartment. You're a studio apartment. This whole chat room's a studio apartment. We're gonna go to Marrow. So we're about a quarter of the way there. Again, we're looking for 4 items. 4 items. And that's it. Out of 20. Good shit. The Marrow. This one is directly over my head. Your face is a studio apartment, Sandy. Everybody's a studio apartment. Also, you better have eaten. Yeah. I, eaten. Wait, what does eat mean? What is food? What do you mean by... No, 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 no. You know what? You know what? Please add another punk to the next visit. Then he sucks at taking care of himself. I mean, I have a banana downstairs. I could totally partake in that. The thing is, the stream's gonna be so short, probably. So it'll be fine, right? I'm gonna be doing Borgor today, I think. Eat the banana! I know, it's the only one left. It's the only one left. Is this telling me I have this? It's showing up as below me on the map I have, but I think whoever I'm like going off of kind of lazily placed these icons. It is the Hollow Knight wiki I am on, by the way. No, it is Game 8. Never mind. Game 8's actually pretty good. Alright, there's 3 more. 2 of them are in Bellheart. Huh. I think I got both of these. It's gonna be short. Why not start Kirby after? Oh, so I mentioned this right at the beginning. I didn't want to rush Kirby. The only way I wanted to play Kirby is if I finish this game within 30 minutes, I wanted to play all of Kirby in one sitting, but I don't really have time to, like, do a late stream today, so I figured I would just wait until next week. We're gonna open up with Curiosity, which is the cat-only up game, and I think we're gonna have time... My guess is we'll have, like, a day or 2 for Kirby next week, and I think that'll end up working a little bit better. Because I was like, why rush a good thing, you know? We know it's a good DLC. And starting half of it and then doing Curiosity and then finishing half of it just didn't really sound great to me. But I was thinking about it. Actually, half the reason I stayed up late was I was planning everything I could to try to make a stream where I could get Kirby done today, and it just couldn't have been done. I would have been up till like 4 in the morning. So I said screw it finally. It's saying there's something right here. Maybe it was from a bounty board earlier. Let's see. Plus I'm exhausted now from doing all that, so now I just don't wanna. But we'll see. I'm taking for granted that I'm taking at face value that what people are saying is true, that it's a 6-hour game. If it ends up taking me like 3 hours or something, then I'm gonna, like, I'll have felt bamboozled for sure. Because honestly, I do feel like a failure for not finishing both Silksong and Kirby this week. But Silksong is so long, it's their fault. Let's see. Underworks is the next one. We can just travel. So we got both of these here, allegedly. And again, if this map strat doesn't work, we're doing this all again. Yeah, because it's already been a half hour. Jeez, time goes by so fast when you're searching for dumb shit. I almost thought if I finished like an hour in, maybe I would do it and stay like an hour over. Ah, it's such a tough call. Well, I don't have it downloaded, so I guess there's my answer. I couldn't make it. I have failed you, Anakin. Underworks by the bench. Okay, the left bench. So the easy path. Good, because I hate Underworks. Mostly on account of this shit. With the maxed out sword, they still take 3 hits. That's insane. Okay, maybe 2. Anyway, they're strong. They're strong boys. Uh-oh, guys. Ads in a minute. Which, by the fucking way... Oh, I didn't see Linz's last message. If you eat it on stream a certain way, you can probably make a lot of money. Yeah, it's true! It's true. I could for sure do banana eating stream. I think I mentioned that yesterday too. Like, I'll do it like the meme way, where like I keep cutting the camera and then when the camera comes back, a bite's taken out type shit. That's how you eat a banana when you're streaming. They may have upped the ad requirements for mid-rolls. Not sure. Ooh. Let me just really quickly see...
No.
Creator dashboard, stream manager, community, settings, monetization, ads. There it is. No, mine's saying fully disabled. Huh. Weird. Let me take them off. Automatically scheduled. Let me toggle it again, maybe. 3 minutes. Automatic, then manual. Then 3 minute every 60. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Ads notifications. Stream display ads. They might be working on something currently that's heckin' with us. Yeah, damn. Since I know you hate you hated your pre-rolls, I sure do. It could be, yeah. That's a shame, but thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna have to keep watching that, because yeah, last time this happened, they didn't tell us a thing. And my settings were just all fucked up. 100% Twitch. Curses Twitch! Why are you like this, Twitch? They're saying there's a memory stone right here. Here. I can't zoom in anymore. So it was probably on this body. Alright, let's just move on. Next one is in Deep Docks. Sorry, Deep Dicks. Sorry, guys. Deep Dicks, of course. All I know is this a rumor mill. You may be required to run 5 minutes of ads to avoid pre-rolls, but it wasn't confirmed. See, like... They can try that. Damn, Deep Docking Dicks. They're gonna try that, and they're gonna, like, push people too far. And I think, like, my guess is there's gonna be a point, and this might be the point, it might not, where, everybody on Twitch, like, streamers and stuff, collectively agree to just do the one pre-roll ad type shit, and then no ads. And, A, that's better anyway, but it's just annoying, because, like, I know me personally, when I join a stream and it has pre-rolls, I'm like, fuck. But also, B, that's a good way to stick it to the man. One pre-roll, fewer ads. Though I guess what they're banking on for doing the one pre-roll per stream thing is that everybody's gonna just, like... Is that people tab out or something. But... Because I actually like the idea of the one pre-roll, I just hate it in practice, and it definitely kills viewership. But 5 minutes will also kill viewership. These guys are really hurting the little guy right now. Fuck him. You join a stream and ad plays immediately, it lowers your buffer to 5 seconds delay until you re-enable low latency mode or refresh. Then it brings you down to 1 to 2 seconds. Oh, I see. And this is 100% a Twitch issue. Funny thing is, I kind of want the 5-hour min ad run. It gives me an excuse to get up and pee or snack. This is a fair point, because I will say this. I have never made coffee and made it back in the 3-minute time. So 5 minutes is, like, perfect. As a matter of fact, I think yesterday it took me 5 minutes. I got off during the 2-minute warning, and I had, like, 7 seconds left. So that is a really good way to look at it. But I just know I personally get a lot of chatters who, already don't seem to understand ads, I guess to say, because they will always tell you, like, oh my god, I got ads, I got this many this time, and it's like, how long have you been on Twitch? It's always the same. But, I just know I'll have people who will be very unhappy. What's in here? Can you run ads manually even with auto ads? No. Yeah, no. Sadly, no. This is... I go down here and then I take a left. I definitely don't have this memento. So this is great. Gonna be on my left. Fuck is he saying? He shot me with 5 minutes of manual ads. I can't hear shit. Yeah, I've been setting my ads for people specifically. I've been going straight after Celitrum. What's going on, Cell? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Well, that's 2. We're missing 3. We are missing 3. Okay, so the closest 2 now... There's 2 in Greymore. Do you think I can warp from here? I doubt it. Yeah, didn't think so. This game only lets you use the warp where the grubs get you if it's like a reasonable connected piece of land where the grubs could get you, like here. Which is weird because this is metal, but like, hey, I guess they're strong boys. Will I get mementos? I mean, I'm gonna get everything. What are the mementos exactly? I might have those. I'm hoping I do. I got 10 ads in a row. Streamer, fix it. Do you have ad block? Yes, that shouldn't be causing it. It 100% causes it. Twitch is partnering with Google to do fuck up. Yeah. I see that from time to time too. Like, my ad blocker isn't working. Like, I'm using an ad blocker and it's worse. It's like, well, yeah, it definitely is. So yeah, long story short, so I typically tend to hundo everything I do. So if you have any ideas on things that I might have missed, that would be wonderful. And I will definitely look into them. I'm not sure what oh god. I'm not sure what mementos are though. It's saying there's a thing around here. Memory locket is what I meant to say earlier. Memory locket's what I'm currently getting. Maybe it was right here. Nah, looks like it's down. There are 8 mementos. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me go to the halfway home and check out this other one, and then I'll see if this is what I think it is. Wait, are they the thing like, you know what? Let me just go there. I'm close enough. I'm close enough. I think those are the things that show up in my house, right? Yeah, because they're not in my inventory anymore. Oh, wait. I could just warp there instead of walking. Yeah, I think those are done. But I want to make sure. Bellheart. Let's see. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and a lot of people will hate me for this take. Twitch is a streaming service like Netflix and Disney. If you watch it for more than an hour a day and hate ads, buy Turbo. It's not that expensive. You have disposable income, support 3 to 5 of your favorite streamers. Not get ads in their streams. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I personally think if you, well, I forgot what the numbers are, but isn't, like, Turbo better than, like, 3, like, if you watch more than 3 people, Turbo's probably for you. Materium. I have all of those. Relics. Oh, these are mementos. Okay, yeah, these are done. These are done. I don't know where I got these, by the way. I know, this I got from beating, like, I think the Grub high score. This is the Sprint Master one you just mentioned. This is from finishing the journal. I have no idea what the fuck, oh, this one I found from doing a a platforming section I did off stream. I'll probably do that on stream just to show you guys, because it was actually kind of cool. It was like their attempt at making a hard platforming section, but they failed miserably because it's still easier than White Palace. But they tried. I don't know where I got Gray from. I don't know where I got Kruh from. I think I got Conjoined Heart from that dream sequence from the Green Prince, but I don't like... Some of these just showed up. What are they? I also don't know what this does. I bought this and it doesn't seem to work. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, I bought that for like 600 or something and nothing's happening. Anyway, let me I don't think that platform is... Yeah, it's really not. I was disappointed. Like I said, they... Between that and Mount Faye, like... If you had, like, difficulty from, like, let's say difficulty from 1 to 10, I would say Mount Faye is, like, a 6. This thing is, like, a 7. The thing where you go up through the cradle. It's harder to find than to do the platforming. And then, like, White Palace is maybe, like, a 7.5 to 8. And then, like, you know, then obviously, like, for the sake of this scale, Path of Pain would be a 10. I bought a thing from this guy. What was it called? It was called the Gramophone. Maybe I have to, like, play to it? Yeah, I don't know what that does yet. It just exists. Let me try standing here and playing. I'm just hearing a heart. Nothing happens. I figured I could at least talk to somebody. Sit at desk? Oh? Is something here? Oh wait, is it to play the frickin' cylinders again? Is that all it is? I thought I could do that anyway. Oh, maybe that... I guess that's it, huh? I see it moving now. Oh, well, that's dumb. Unlurk! Welcome back, Dr. State Farm! Jeez, that whatever you did, that was fast. Chakra, you good? Okay, bye, Chakra. Alright, let's go back to Greyheart. We might have something in the halfway home, but I doubt it. Matter of fact, I was almost thinking of skipping this one, because if it's in the halfway house, we like 90% chance we got this one. And then maybe we'll do the platforming section. Maybe I'll show off like the juggling and stuff, because I did that. That was the mini games are the one thing I did off stream that I regretted. Usually usually if there's something that's cool, I'll save it for stream. So maybe I'll just like show those, because otherwise this stream's gonna be very short. So we can't have that. Nah, it was just gaming. Hell yeah. Yeah, you winning? Another one down. Alright, we need 5 of these bad boys. Can't believe I missed that one. That's like the easiest one. So that's 3. We're missing 2. Alright, I'm gonna work up to Coral Chambers, Grand Bellway. Amazing that there's a clear as day a ledge there and I didn't bother. Alright. Grand Bellway. It should be an easy one. Or like exploring while listening to dramatic space music. Wait, do tell. What do you mean by this dramatic space music? I want to know. Where do I get dramatic space music? Oh, I don't think I have this one. No, I definitely don't have this one. It's right on that ledge. I can't warp up to the ledge because it keeps making me go into a menu. Bad design. Wait a tick. Do I have this one? I'm gonna try to go here. Bass music and workshop sounds. This is the way. Pardon me. Sorry! I didn't mean to hit a baby. Okay, maybe a little bit, but I think it would have been right there, by the way. So, if I were like to go left here, it's probably, yeah, it's probably that. I won't spend too much time on it. Memoriam, let's go. Today is a weird day. You can hear clearer and you feel taller. It's finally happening. He finally hit level 36. He's becoming Super Zai. I didn't mean to hit a baby. Sendy 10-5 2025. A clear lie. That's what you gotta do. You gotta quote me and then you gotta like say whether it's true or not. Sounds about right for me. This one's at the end of a dead end, so I also 36. I don't know what level the Pokemon evolve. Oh yeah, wait, no. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even realize I'm equating that with age, aren't I? Give me my years back. Hell, if anyone's level 36, it's close. I'm closer to that. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not gonna do this little puzzle because I know we have this one, so fuck this place. Grand Bellway, halfway home. Let's work our way down to Songclave. This is gonna be an easy one, and I'm like 90% sure we have this one. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna go through all 20 of these, and I'm gonna be missing one. I'm calling it now. Like, one of them I had to, like, break a wall or something. That's gonna suck, and that's where the time's gonna really eat up. But that's okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, everybody's so depressed now. Really late now, but how was Dino Day on Thursday? You know, it wasn't bad. It was semi-eventful. I think the highlight of the day was we had 2 people with us. And one of them asked me to waystone them. We went to, what's it called? Titan's Pass Waystone, and people were already there and they were already delivering things. We were on chickens. We stayed on top of the Waystone, and the other guy said, hey guys, let's just steal it from him. I was like, oh shit, that's a great idea, and that's such a Sendy idea too. So we let them deliver, and then we immediately like all got together and battled them, and it was so fucking coordinated. Like, quick, I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna jump on this rock and I'm gonna lure him, he's gonna chase after me. You go behind and like bring the last mushroom. You stand on the thing and get ready to teleport our friend. And like, for the first time like ever, it feels like we actually like did everything perfectly. It was crazy. And we teleported our friend. And we were all assholes for it. And then the meteor hit. And then the Fire Nation attacked. It was good times. It was good times. The only thing I missed was Moivin Zai, State Farm, and Slumper were not there to join in the wonderfulness. And to this day, I still miss them. Oh, we definitely got that one. Okay, we already did Grand Bellway. We got one in the exhausted organ, which, exhaust organ. The exhausted organ! This organ is so exhausted. I might just work my way down to Bile Water from here. You know, that's the Path of Titan. That's the highlight in Path of Titans. Path is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. Exhausted organ. I felt that to my core. Oh yeah, we got lots of exhausted organs. Oh boy. Oh god, I gotta go right. I went the wrong way. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm getting a lot of misinputs lately, which means I think this D-pad's finally getting shot up. These controllers, the 8-bit Do Ultimates, are really fucking good at making it so you don't get Joy-Con drift, but their D-pads kind of don't last and their buttons kind of don't last. It's kind of a shame. I've only gone through 2 pairs, though. Whereas the Switch Pro controllers, I've, like, destroyed. Those things are really good, but they kind of suck. Although I have a lot of high hopes for the Switch 2 Pro. I love the D-pad on those. You can't play them on Steam yet without, like, third-party help, so I was sad about that. But, I'm not gonna buy a new one until, hopefully, the Switch 2, gets, support. Sounds like surgery time! Oh, I've had enough surgery. I've had enough surgery for my doing. I already had my exhausted organs going through my abdominal lining. Never again. Am I gonna get thrown into poop water? Yup. I'm so sad. That's okay. We got to go down. Left. God, I hate the bile. My Xbox controller has been kicking for 7 years and it still works. So this sounds like a fucking Nintendo problem. Nintendo's gotta get their game on. Damn. Well, honestly, like, let's be honest. It's Nintendo. They're probably selling us trash to make us pay for more. But, it's not this way. It's right and then down and then left. Okay. Still have my original Xbox and Xbox 360 controllers. My wired 360 has drift, which sucks. It's still amazing that they're even lasting that long, though. That's crazy to me. I should become an Xbox controller user then, like, because I've been using, like, Switch controllers. Like, right now, I'm using see, it's got the Switch layout, ABXY, but I have it set to Xbox mode, so B is A right now, because I like that better. I'm very weird. I don't know. I should just do Xbox. I also have my original PS2. That I have! Those things are durable as hell. Those things will never die. Bro, that's awesome. It's in Nintendo. They'll rather sue the other console designers before fixing their own designs. It's true. I was just talking to my old man about this, but, let me see if I can get some slack on this controller. Do you... That's a noise. Do you think they copied 8-bit Do? This is 8-bit Do, which came first. These are the paddle buttons that they added to do custom buttons. This is the Switch 2 Pro. And those are their paddle buttons that, look exactly the fucking same, and they now call the G buttons. Like, they didn't even try to hide it, and I have a feeling they're gonna sue anybody who, like, copies them somehow. I don't know how that's even possible, but they're gonna find a way. Fuck Nintendo. Right now is a bad time to convert. Stay away from Xbox. Oh, no. Didn't Xbox just raise their prices, too? Oh, we gotta go up. Didn't they just, like, finally raise them prices? Those bastards. Boycott Xbox. $10 added is crazy. I don't know. Greed's gonna only get them so far. Eventually, everybody's just gonna... Oh, we're done. Bile water. Thank God. Everybody's gonna say they had enough. I'm gonna go to... Really? I can't use a thing here? That's crazy. I'm gonna go to Far Reach. Oh, but the dudes come straight out of the water, but they wouldn't go up. Oh, I see, because it was an island I was on. It was a little floating island, so they didn't have a connection. I see how it is. They made it realistic. What is up, Crow? How you doing? I'm just waiting 2 to 3 years where the... each AAA game is gonna cost 120 to 160. The deluxe, you say, 320. I know, it's like getting to that point, like, game developers have been, like, reluctant to raise their prices, and they only raised them recently. Like, I believe the 60 to 70 might have been like, oh, you know, we really needed to because we just can't afford it. And then Nintendo's 80 was just greed, and everybody copying them was just greed, and now it set a precedent, and I hate it, and they're all buttholes. This one is actually in the Sinner. No. Hunter's March. Good, and yourself? Not too bad, not too bad. Wrapping up just a little bit of this game. Probably making it a short stream, but we'll see. There's ways I can drag it out and be annoying about it. Hunter's March. How do I get there the right way? I think I go to the Marrow usually. Also, they just raised the price for... Oh, far more 2G. They raised the price. They took away the discount prices for Ultimate. They got rid of a bit more games. They added stupid Ubisoft Plus. You can no longer get Game Pass with your added-on rewards you get from buying stuff. What? And they just raised the price on PC and added nothing to it. And they really tried to raise all the game prices, but that failed. But they'll come back to... What the fuck? Wouldn't be surprised if they tried to add Copilot to the Xbox Game Pass for PC. Right? Copilot, like, freaking bothers me. It shows up everywhere. It's like, oh, did you want this? No! Nobody wants that. Also, I swear, like, Windows is... they claim that they will never download anything for you. Like, everything you see in the start menu is just a suggestion on what to download, which is annoying as it is. I swear they have downloaded stuff for me. They have snuck certain things. Also, I forgot, new computer. I gotta turn off those suggestions. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta do all that stuff. Although I am gonna reformat soon. I've been saying that for like months, but the reason I didn't want to was laziness, and my Final Fantasy IX file is local only, so I wanted to finish my FF9 game before I reformatted. But apparently that's gonna take months because I've been playing like 30 minutes a week on it. Are you kidding me? 25H2 just came out? I'm definitely waiting then. Thank you for the heads up. Yep, because knowing them, they went from, you know, actual, like, tested things that, like, oh, hey, we worked really hard to make this work for your shit, to let's just throw it out even if it destroys people's, like, hardware. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade until I am 100% sure. Man. Didn't 24H2, like, another year or two? Yeah, right? Honestly. Didn't 24H2, like, fuck up people's Go XLRs and stuff? Like, how do you even do that? That to me is insane. I don't even know where I'm going, but, you know, this seems fine. Feels about right. 24H2 fucked everything up. This whole industry needs a hard reset. They really do. Like, so many things need a hard reset. I don't know what happened over the past few years, but, like, everybody's in freaking panic mode, and everybody's just, like... It's like you can't really make it financially unless you're screwing everyone else over. And all the honest people are getting screwed over. It's saying there was a thing here. I must have been in that cage. Would be my guess. Well, guys, we're kind of down to the wire where, we got one in Pilgrim's Rest. I'm gonna skip because I'm pretty sure I had to buy that one. There's only 2 left. Only 2 left. We're missing 1. Wait. We're missing 2? Oh, fug. Which, statistically speaking, I probably fucked up. Oh god, there's just no way. Even Chrome has a black flicker now, sometimes due to it. I regret going back to Chrome. I went back to Chrome because at the time, Edge, which obviously Chromium based anyway, but Edge, I couldn't like add those shortcuts to the main screen, which is so useful as a streamer to have, because I need like stream elements and Twitch and YouTube and all that like right at my arm's length. But Chrome's fucking up a lot. Let's go to Bile Haven, Bile Water, but the Bile Haven section of it. Companies are too big. I'm pretty sure monopoly is straight up crime, any illegal and illegal, but no one's doing nothing about it besides. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never understand the whole monopoly, like when they consider things monopoly, because there are so many companies. I'm like, wait a minute, how aren't they considered a monopoly? Windows 10 is now out of service. Instead of buying a new PC and staying on Windows 10, people going back to Windows 7. Microsoft is pissed. I'm pissed at Google, to be honest. Yeah, Google can go fug. So many of these companies can go fug right now. And like, you know, I know there's like a lot of political stuff going on and like a lot of reasons for censoring and stuff, but like Google censors things so much, and I'm saying this in a very non-politically based way, that you cannot look anything up on Google anymore. There was a time in the early 2000s, if you Googled something, you would get an answer. If you quoted it, you would get an exact, like, you know, exactly what you want. If you unquoted it, you'd still get, like... Now, you cannot get Google to understand what you're saying. Like, I'll be like, dude, can I just find out, like, you know... Bile Water, how do I get this memory locket? Oh, Bile Water is a place in Hollow Knight. It's like, no, it's not even a place in Hollow Knight. It's a place in Hollow Knight Silksong. But do go on, AI. And then you scroll down and you see, I'm having trouble with Bile Water. Can you help me with Bile Water? Hey, I'm having trouble on this boss. And it like, skips the fact that I literally asked for the memory locket. And it's like, dude, like... Can you just tell me the answer? It's gotten so bad, I can't Google anything anymore. Yeah, bring back Ask Jeeves. I love that shit. Their AI has a clause in it if you use it, the Google search engine one. They store your question, except every search you do activates the AI. Oh, shit. Can I turn that shit off? I might turn that shit off. Middle school was it. My friends group would search random stuff. Nope, you cannot turn it off, bug. You know, I'm not even surprised. I think Grok kind of did a thing too, where Grok I didn't realize was storing my stuff until I asked it for advice on a computer case. And it said, based on the last time we talked, here are the cases. I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean the last time we talked? So I ended up figuring out how to delete that shit. Very easy. It's just, you know, you hit the one settings button, but like, I'm really hoping Google has that too. I don't like them remembering stuff because sometimes I just want to go in fresh and just, you know, get a fresh answer, not based on like my biases that I already looked up. But this is on a bench. There is no shot we miss this. Just a heads up. We're definitely missing one whole ass locket. And it's one we've already seen. There's just no way. Well, it's a good thing we didn't do Kirby today, guys, because we're going to be spending, like, most of today looking for memory lockets, sadly. Maybe we only needed 4. It's saying there's one... Wasn't there one here that I never got? I thought there was one, like, you just had to destroy those guys in there. Like, I don't think I ever got this one. I hope it didn't, like, bug out on me. Unless it was in here. Yeah, no, this one I think I looked for off stream once upon a time, and I could not find it. They said, destroy these things. But... as you can see, there ain't nothing. And I think they were talking about these ones, TBH. I'm gonna mark this one down as one that I'm 90% sure I don't have. And then we're gonna do the last one, which is to the far east of Far Fields, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Left room? Google has become Microsoft. Was talking about a game in Discord, not searching, just Discord. Suddenly YouTube recommended a video on that game. That was from a decade. I don't like that. I don't like this, like, recommending stuff you talked about type shit. I don't like that at all. Oh, I got this one. Oh, okay. So it was this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good. So I can avoid that. Oh, thank God. So we're missing one that I already looked for. That's the part that's scaring me. We're missing one I already looked for, and I don't think I have Far Fields. The Far Fields one, this one doesn't look familiar. You know what the cost if they sell Microsoft right now? $4 trillion. How is that not a monopoly? Jesus. $4 trillion. You know what? Hey, Siri. What are the most profitable companies in the US at the moment? Oh, Apple's up there? Oh, yeah. I forgot about Nvidia. Those people who somehow AI-ified everything and are making millions off of it and are probably like doing some kind of crazy insider shit where they're like having their own employees buy their fucking cards so they can self-scalp, because I have no other explanation for how horrible they made their fucking sales. It gets better. I have ad preferences turned off. That is the best part. No matter what. No, that I completely get. Like, I turn that shit off too, and it still finds a way to get that. It still finds a way to tell you... Oh my God. I hate the lack of privacy. And you know what? I actually read license agreements. Is that crazy? And they usually don't tell you this shit. Yeah, I actually read license agreements now. Ever since that one guy in, like, 2012 or something won, like, $1 million because he read the TOS or whatever. I don't remember what the details were. Now I always do, just in case, you know? Oh, hey, Yoshis. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this room properly, so this seems really... I don't think I've ever been up here. I haven't. Oh, hell yeah. Which means there's a memento with my... I keep calling them mementos. There's a memory locket with my name on it. That's why mementos came up. I keep saying dumb shit. Yeah, I'm so tired of these companies fugging us. You better have a thing back here, buddy. Where's my locket, man? Where's my locket? I have a feeling we already got this one. That's crazy. Maybe 3 was the magic number? I thought I was missing 5. Oh, we're not there yet. It's way deep. Okay, my bad. My bad. Keep going right. This isn't Verdania, right? No, Verdania is above me. I was so careful to not mess up Verdania. Someone said that all the Hunter's Journal entries got filled in. I did not believe them. So I did everything very carefully. And it took a while. This looks like it would have been here and I have it. Okay. So... this is a problem now. Now we gotta go through all these again. But this time I actually gotta follow a freaking guide. Unless there's more than 20. It's very possible there's more than 20 and, I mean, the good news is, I think I only need 18 to get the last thing from Eva. But I still want to get them all, you know? I don't feel accomplished. Let me drop the map. All 20 memory locket locations. Completing volatile flint. Return to bone bottom once you accomplish. Okay, we can skip that one. The marrow. Yeah, okay. Now I got maps and descriptions. I wanted to avoid this, but I should have done it anyway. Let me see what the 3 memory lockets I have will get me, just in case I'm dumb. Done, 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 done. Not done. Done. Right? What are these weird do not whatever symbols? Okay. And done. Oh, I have them all. Oh, hell yeah. I thought I was missing 2 here for some reason. We did it, guys. Let's go. I just can't count. Let's go say hi to Eva. I gotta do one last look to see what we missed. Bile water, putrefied. Let's go right to bone bottom. Say hi to my Gworl. Wonder how Sony's been doing. I don't hear much about... Oh god, there's 3 of you! I haven't heard much about Sony lately. Are they actually, like, not assholes? Okay, there we go. I remember they were doing the whole... We don't want to be we want to be exclusive. We don't want to partner with Xbox and Nintendo type shit. Which is probably fair. Okay, I have the wrong, thing on. I didn't put Wanderer back on. That's okay. I'm sad about it. My bench got destroyed. Life is pain. Get out of here. He's gonna come get me, just wait. You're too late. Eva, where you at? Just want to talk to you. I just want to talk. I just want to fight you. I just want to talk. That'd be cool if I fought her, but... I have all the journal entries, so that's kind of a tell that we're done. I'm a multitude within a single shell? I had no idea. To aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act. Permit me to ask a final selfish request. What is it you desire of me? Only to have... Oh, I am killing her! Cool! Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. What does it do? Yeah. Bind Eva. I want free stuff. Sony are still assholes. They slightly raise their subscription and they're damn it. It's just like not worth it anymore. It's just not worth, like, they just don't want us to play games. They don't want us to have fun. That's what it is. Silksong. Oh, I was complaining about this. Okay, cool. We have this again. That was one of the last things I got in Hollow Knight as well. I got it literally before the final boss, but not before Pantheon and stuff, thankfully. Well, you know what? I'm kind of happy with this. Alright, it's only been an hour, so... I'm just gonna go back to 3 of the things I did off stream that I kind of wanted to do on stream real quick. Just to show you guys what was up with them, but that's about it. And we'll fight the boss, probably do an early one. Unless this boss kicks my ass, which it might. Now, what they're trying to do is fish out all of the people who can't afford it, and then they're gonna offer a free subscription, but with ads. And that's how they're gonna make money, is turn this into a play for ads. Why are, like, interruptive ads becoming so popular all of a sudden? Like, remember when websites were just littered with banners and stuff? I'd somewhat even prefer that over the interruptive kind. But, like, no. I guess I'm going to putrefied. I could have just hit up once. It's because sometimes you can't in this game. Like, when you're looking through journal entries, it doesn't let you. Which, by the way, is stupid. Alright, we a wanderer through and through. Not going that way. I hate that way with a passion. We're going down. We're hitting you. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. We're holding right. We're going down. We're getting eaten. Gotta make very sure we get eaten. And then we're going down. And then we're getting eaten. That's where we would have ended up if we went right from the start, but it's kind of a dumb little it's hard to get through the other way. Not impossible, just hard. Uh-oh. 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 We're okay. Everything's fine. This is what happens when you opt out of fighting, apparently. Ooh! That was close. Okay. Yeah, so that dude that we fought, Seth, apparently this is the dude who passed, who they added in the game, which is kind of nice. You guys should look up the story of Seth from Silksong. It's very touching. Yeah, so there was a carnival here, and we had to get certain high scores to unlock my last like needle upgrade, and then we had to do more high scores to get a memento. 2 of them are super easy, one of them's annoying as hell, so I just figured I'd show you guys what they're like. I'm not gonna like beat my score or anything, but this one is Flea Juggle. This one is the one I'm most confident I could get like a high score in, because it's pretty easy. Whereas I think the third one, which is a jumping one, is actually the easiest. I think that one gets harder faster. So this one's easier to high score because it stays consistently the same after a certain number. But basically, you guys get the point. You do this and you get, I think you needed 55 or some shit. But as you can see, it's like super free. Like nobody's struggling on this one. The dodge one, however, is ass. So yeah, you guys get the point. Do I want to keep going, or I'm kind of getting into it now and I don't want to. I'm gonna like get a good score and be like, no, I want to keep playing. I won't put you guys through that though. Oh, I don't even have a I could have put like Shaman on or something to like hit him better. Oh well, too late for that now. I don't want to like jinx this. Actually, I don't give a fuck, but there's like hasn't been a big dude yet. There's a big one that kind of fucks up the rhythm. And there he is. He didn't fuck up the rhythm at all, though. So that's cool. Oh, we missed one. You got 3 misses, though. Oh, this is bad. Okay, 48. 49. 53. Oh shit! I fucked up. Anyway, we beat the score anyway. 50, I think 56 is what you needed. Something like that. Yeah, see, this is one, like, if you're confident, you could get hundreds, I'm sure. Like, this one's weird like that. Whereas the jumping one, well, it's easier. Oh, fuck, he was 4 times, sorry. I got bored anyway. The jumping one gets a little bit harder, so, here's the high score list. I got 71 on that. The dodge one, you can see I struggled with. Seth is the guy we're trying to beat. He got 95. I barely managed 96. Like, I was falling off the platforms to get 96. Seth is a real one. The bounce one, you can see I kind of crushed the score. But this is the dodge one. I refuse to do well in this. This is like fucking terrible RNG. It's awful. I hate it. This is all it is. You dodge. Every dude you dodge, it goes up. But for some reason, I cannot explain. It's dog shit. But, it's mostly because of the diagonal guys, because you can't... Oh my god, imagine me falling right there. Because you can't always tell when they're going diagonal. So, yeah, this is the dodge, as you guys can see. Once you get to about 50, it fucking sucks. And those fast guys... Oh! I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I should be dead. I should completely be dead. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Oh, we're doing pretty good for like a first attempt, honestly. Or like a first attempt of the day and only attempt of the day, because I hate this. Okay, guys, I swear this is hard. I just... They're being very nice to me right now. I can't explain it otherwise. They're just being very benevolent right now. What the hell just happened? Did you guys just see that? They went through me and they didn't knock me. Huh. Is there a way to... Yeah, that big guy never showed up. I think that's why I had such a good RNG. That big guy never showed up. Oh, no! We almost beat our high score on our first go. Anyway, you guys get the point. So that's that one. And then the third one is easy as shit, but probably hard to, like, get a really good PB. This one I really enjoy. It's called Flea Bounce. Every flea you hit, you get a point. But, unlike the juggle one, you... Rip. Maybe we'll do that one more time. Unlike the juggle one, you can actually miss them, and it's fine. Like, you can miss as many as you want. I forgot what score you needed. It was 60-something. But this one, you would benefit from changing to Shaman, because it has such a long sword beam, and the sword beam counts. And I'm sure there might be other ones too that people like better. But I definitely prefer one where you can pogo downwards instead of diagonal. But you guys get the point. This one's pretty, pretty fucking free. Like, the guys don't, like, it doesn't get much harder than this. It just gets faster. Sometimes when they don't show up, it's annoying, because if I miss one, Like, if I missed that guy, I probably would have lost, but, like, it's whatever. Ooh, a 2-for-1 deal. Don't mind if I do. But, yeah. That's this one. What was my score? 80? I can beat 80. Or do I want to end on 69? Because it's so nice. Ah, too late. Wasn't paying attention. I guess this one isn't that bad to, I don't think it's getting harder. Maybe it is? I don't know. Oh, we PB'd. But, yeah, I don't think this one's getting harder. So, yeah, this one would be easy to kind of infinite as well if you were really good. I usually mess up by now. I hate that guy. I don't know why. He's actually so helpful. I just fucking hate him. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 100 and just drop. There we go. Oh, was it getting faster? Well, shit. Okay, so maybe it does get really hard. If it does get faster, oh god. Well, those are the 3 games. Those are fun. So you needed, like I said, to get a memento that does absolutely nothing, you needed to beat Seth. Which we did. In order to actually get an item that matters, you just had to beat 30, 65, and 42. So, shout out to Grishkin and Vog. But, like, fuck Krat. That guy sucks. Foreign juggle? How is that even possible, Krat? How is that even possible? I say as the first, Pogo one I did, I got a lower score than him. Anyway! Let's get out of here. Man, I'm just trying to, like, kill a little bit more time before I... I'll do 2 more things before we murder a boss. The other thing I did off stream that was kind of cool, there was a race. Truth be told, I forgot where the race was. I completely forgot where the race was. Might have to look this up. Sprint Master Swift. Oh, it's Farfields. Okay, yep, I would have forgotten that. Oh, no, wait, that was good. Farfields is up here. Now, this guy, he had 4, basically circuits you had to race him on. You cannot use any speed enhancing things whatsoever. They do not work. And you just race him. It's actually really boring and really, in my opinion, really easy. But, 2 circuits were different. Then there's a 3rd circuit that's arguably the hardest, I guess. And then they're all kind of similarly, honestly, challenging. And then, you fight him a 4th time for a memento thingy, I guess. But, like, it's the same exact thing except double the laps. It's like 6 laps instead of 3, so it's like whatever, you know? Once you learn it, you learn it. And I do not even have a good strat. He constantly catches up to me, and I always, like, as long as you don't make a mistake, you win. So it's, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm sure somebody's gonna find a... Ooh. Just because this door has never been open, I'm sus of it. Well, we fucking did it. Did I just hear a noise? Excuse you, who are you? Oh. I have a feeling I can find Gilly in a few places. And haven't yet. That might be something we can do. I'll look it up in a minute. Gilly Silksong. Does she give me anything? She can be found by Hunter's March. Okay, if Extra Life doesn't even know she can be here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say she doesn't do anything. In-game events. She'll be near the Carmelita statue. In Act 3, east of Pilgrim's Rest. After speaking with her and resting in an area outside Farfield, she'll move to the area above the previous one. If Hornet has acquired Hunter's Heart, then after resting in the area outside of Farfield, she'll move to Carmelita's room. After accepting the wish hidden Hunter, Gilly will disappear and will only return to this room after the wish is completed. She will remain in this location for the rest of the game. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. So, there were a million different places we could get dialogue, is what I'm gathering. Dialogue. And nothing more. But now she's going to be outside Carmelita's place, who I think is my favorite battle in the game. Probably. Though I like the dancing, like the cogwork dancers and the frog dance and all that shit, too. Those are kind of easy. The frog one was a little annoying because it, like, changed rhythm on you. It messed with the rhythm, and I like that. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, so this asshole. This is all you do. Race. Sadly, I can't do any of the old races. You can't even PB on this. It's kind of stupid. 3, 2, 1, go. As you can see, he's fast. You're supposed to, like... The game wants you to hit those balloons. I just don't. I double jump here, I do this, I do this. I just... Basically, you can see I just kind of cheese my way through it. I'm sucking right now, by the way, but you can usually beat him here. And then you just do that 5 more times. That's it. And it's very redundant, so I'm not even going to bother. But yeah, if you mess up, you can call your needle in. And anyway, he's extremely easy. He gives you a Sprint Master reward and other shit. Doesn't get harder. Now, I am curious... about what I just read. Oh, we're already here. Might as well check on our Gworl. Where is she? Where's she at? I did not see that going well. Especially with that guy running me down like a dog. It might be beneficial to fight from time to time, by the way. In case you guys were wondering, fighting is usually good. Bitch ain't even here. If you acquired the Hunter's Heart after resting in an area outside of Oh. Outside of Farfield, you say. Does this count as outside of Farfields? We're totally fucking in Farfield right now, so it's not gonna matter. Actually, no, I have an idea. This counts as resting outside of Farfields. Quitting. Hey, it says we're 100% now. Wonder what did it. The memory lockets, probably? I guess those do count for 100%. Can I go back into the dream? No. After accepting the hidden hunter, she'll disappear and will only return after that's completed. But I did all that. So, yeah, she'll probably show up if I, this is like the least important thing anyway. I was just curious, what if she did something? We've talked to everybody else after all. Bellheart is what I meant to go to. Alright. Because this has a bench that exists. Oh, also, if I rest at a bench, don't I get a... Yup. Oh, wow, that levels up fast. And it's not annoying like the singing person, the stupid, seer in the first game. Who laughs as she's healing you. Farfields. So I can just go straight up. Wee. Am I too high up? Not even. No such thing as being too high. That's what everyone used to say during college, at least. Move it, idiots! Out of the way! Out of the way, stupid! Out of the way, Yoshi! God, that is a mean Yoshi. He just killed all of those people. Alright, where's our friend? Okay, well, what the fuck ever then? I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Okay, last thing I want to do today is, Yoshi, Campto? Oh my god! Skeleton Camptos! And the last thing was, I did this quest from a dude. It was the mushroom guy from the first game who, once you do his quest line, you find him in like a million locations. He shows up during the end credits or whatever. Post credits, whatever. He's in this game, and he had a quest where I had to solve some riddles, and it was fun. But is it High Hall? Coral Chambers? I don't remember. Might be High Halls I'm supposed to go to. But it ended up in this very secret place that took forever to find. I wish you could see the completed steps. Basically, it was like, go to this place in, like, freaking Moss Home. Go to this place in freaking Marrow. And it was just like a, go to a place, play a song. And the final song, there was always a trail of mushrooms to show you that you were doing it right. And you would talk to the guy, and just like in the first game, he would be like, oh, hi, you know. Never had that happen before. And, act like he's not talking to you. But you can't get back to the final boss of Act 2 without finding a random hole in the ceiling here. Which is, by the way, very stupid. And there's no indicator. There's no indicator whatsoever other than this, which is showing that the ceiling fell, and it's off-center. So, what the fuck, Team Cherry? But yeah, this was kind of fun. It was like the hardest platforming section that they did, and it's very mid at best. Sadly. I really hope the DLC fixes it. I hope we get some Path of Pain V2. But as you guys can see, there really isn't shit here. Oh, that's a fan. Okay, so there's some shit here. Nah. So we already unlocked a shortcut. Am I in the shortcut right now? No. I don't want to take the shortcut. This is the shortcut, I believe. Nope. Anyway, there's a shortcut somewhere where there's a bench and all that fun stuff. Right here, probably. I don't know. Anyway. Nope, this is just the right way. It's just the right way. But also, you unlock an ability you could get here. Which I believe that's it. By finding where the old boss was. Which is very hard, just kidding. Just lift yourself up and pray. Maybe I gotta lift myself up a little bit better than that. Okay, wait a tick. A bit lost. Okay, that's where we came from. I think it's to the right. There it is. So I gotta stand right here. Again, no indicator. Yeah, you gotta find all these paths. That's like the only hard part of all this. But for the most part, it's pretty free. This is where we fought Lace. Everything's broken. You can't take the elevators, so you have to go this way. And the cool part was that there were 3 enemies here that you can only find here. They will eventually show up. But as you can see, it's very, like, mid-boring climbing that they thought they were being clever with. And then it becomes slightly difficult climbing that you guys are probably gonna do in, like, 5 tries or something because it's really not that much. And I was disappointed. But this is where the boss was. Is it right down the middle? Forget what I'm looking for here. Imagine if the boss roams the map. That would be so freaking cool if they pulled something off like that. Just like, randomly just have a boss just go around and it's like, they can kill you at any time. You know what game kind of did that to some extent at least? Expedition 33, when it had just random bosses just chilling with you. Man, I miss that game. Okay, I dead-ass forgot where to go, and I'm sorry, guys. If you guys see the opening, let me know. It's been a minute. This is a Sendy blind moment. I need a Sendy blind emote. Missed it? It's still out and active? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I'm gonna have to give that an off-stream playthrough. Once I finish my FF9, I'll probably see how 25H2 ends up being. Probably not reformat my computer because it'll probably fuck it up. But if I do, then I'll probably play some Expedition. Okay, now we're at the actual platforming section. Puke. Which, as you can see, is, fine. Everything's just fine. The problem with this section is it's like they kind of did it fast. It was very redundant. That was my biggest complaint. It was overly redundant. Wait, I think this is the right way. Hold on, we want to go this way. That was the shortcut up there. My bad. I don't want to go up there. We want to go the hard way. Still easy peasy. This is where it starts to get, like, you have to actually think. But, like, in a this is completely redundant kind of way. There's the enemies I was talking about. There's one of them. And then it's a lot of jump into grapple, and it's a lot of jumping into hookshot, into double jumping type shit, and that's it. And they didn't change it a single time, which is weird. Because they really could have made this something fun. But instead it's like grapple. Grapple. Like, same shit every time. Oh god, I missed! Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, see, guys, it's easy. Fucking one-shots it off stream. Classic Sendy. But yeah, see, it's like, it's literally the same jump every time, and that's why I was disappointed. Oh, what was that? Is your cheeks cling? Oh, my cheeks clinging? Little butt clench. Perhaps a little bit. Wow, imagine hitting the wrong button twice. Okay, let's not do that again. L is the button. And we're past that part. Sadly. And then it's just a bunch of dudes who spawn behind you because they're bad at Space Invaders, I guess. And then there's these guys! Who you also have to kill, by the way, for journals. So I sat there killing the same one over and over because he respawns. And I was a little bit sorry about it. Hey guys, can I tell you guys a secret? I wasn't fucking sorry. Screw these scrubs. Again, very redundant section. And then finally, like, one kind of annoyingly hard jump. And that's pretty much all we get for annoyingly hard jumps. And then it just gets smaller. And then smaller. And then the same. And then we... Oh, God, we hit our head. Wow, I thought I'd one-shot this. I'm sorry, guys. I am disappointed by me. Granted, I was well rested when I did this off stream. Jump just got eaten. Weird. Hate to see it. Okay, there we go. So then you get to the top of this. L, that was a bad jump. And I believe that's it. There we go. And then there's the mushroom dude here. That was his last location. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I can get up there. Fine, I'll do it that way. Whatever. And then the last enemy of the game was here, and then for some reason there's nothing here. If you go left, she just complains that she can't leave. And you go right, and it's a nameless town that has nothing in it except a memento that was hanging here. So, cool, I guess. But, yeah, that is literally everything, guys. Let's go kill a man. And by a man, I mean a woman. Alright. I think we've done enough. 100% achieved. Hey, Mr. Sojiro, what's up? Yep, 100%. We just gotta go kill a man now. And that's all. How you doing? Also, let me give you a freaking shouty, dude. You're always shouting me out. Like, what the hell is this? Why are you not getting a shouty? At M. There you are. Oh my god, I have 3 people named M. Just rolled my ass out of bed a bit ago. How insensitive are you? Right? What am I doing? Oh, I rested at a bench. This is a problem. I have to, oh god. I have to actually leave by falling. Because I don't think I can warp. My doggos don't go this far. This is a bit of a problem. First a misgender and then no shouty, you're done. It's all over for me now. This is where Sendy gets canceled. Enter? What do you mean enter? I like how there's spikes every single time. Yeah, what happened to that Sendy guy? He's different now. Nope, my doggos can't go this far. Your words echoed far, but nothing happened. Oh, but they can come here where there's literally no ground for them to come out of. Oh, no, that's cool. I was praising you, Team Cherry, and how great it was that when I was like on an island, they wouldn't come get you because it wasn't a connected piece of land. And then you give me that? I'm remembering this. I'm remembering this, Team Cherry. Alright, what do you guys say we, fucking kill someone? And by kill someone, I mean this could take a while. I have no idea what this boss is. I've never seen them. I assume it's Lace, but... Let's see, how do I get to the place? Also, is there a bench I can go to? Because... like on the way there, because I may have to change my loadout a little bit. What's the best one of these? Throw the needle forward. Cast the needle in the whirl of silk, lashing foes. Deflect enemy attacks. Isn't gonna work. Pierce through enemies. I'm never gonna use these. I'll just stick to what I have. Oh, Sendy, have you tried out the demo for the Trails of the Sky remake? Been playing it on my Switch, and I think I'm sold on a full game. Really digging it. No, I haven't. There's a demo out? I should look into that. I gotta rebuild some lists of new stuff now that, we're starting to run out of the new stuff again, which is... I mean, it's a good thing. I have my list of old things, and then I got bombarded with all the new games. Like a big demo. I have almost 4 hours into it, and it's still going? Oh, shit. Is there a time limit on it? And also, we just went the wrong way completely. My bad. What the fuck? Anybody just see that guy, make eye contact with me before he fell to his death? That's kind of messed up. It's like if you're gonna go, you might as well take somebody with you mentally. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Not that I know of. I think oh god, I just haven't gotten to the end of it. Oh, okay. Wow, a 4-hour demo is like nice. That is generous. He made sure you were you were the last thing you would ever see. Makes eye contact before the plunge. This is also not the right way. Let's go down. I'm trying to get to that bench to the bottom right of me. At least I think I am. Because it's the only way to the abyss, because Team Cherry no longer cared at this point about making it easy to get to places. Dicks. So what does this Trails of the Sky entail? What kind of game we talking about here? I want to give it a go. All right, here's the bell. We can rest. We can speak. And then the rest becomes a teleport. And by a teleport, I mean, well, you know, a teleport. Because let's be honest, the bell isn't really traveling. We're just TPing. I know how you work, developers. I know how you guys work. So what you're saying, your list of games to play is like Moivin? I assume it's very similar to Moivin's, yes. I had a huge list of things that I was like gonna play, and it became too much, and I was slowly chipping away at it. And then fucking second half 2025 hit. Every fucking game just kept on coming out. I couldn't believe it. Which is weird, because I think in June I commented 2025 has been ass. And all of a sudden it's like, what the hell? Hitting us with all that stuff. Originally it was a full turn-based RPG. I only played like 10 hours originally. The remake added some action combat. I made it, and fully made it 3D, but fully you can trigger back to turn-based at any time. It's really solid. Oh, that does sound really good. So you're not against playing modern RPGs is what I'm gathering, because I know you've done a lot of the retro stuff. Only reason I ask is I just mentioned Expedition 33. Was there any intent on playing that one? Because I think that's one you'd also really like. Oh! There's a dragon! It's gonna be dragging these nuts across my face if I'm not careful. Listen, everybody thinks it. Everybody thinks it when they hear the word dragon. Let's be honest. I can't be the only one. I know there's another dragon right here. Nope, I went over him. Hey, turn-based, modern, sounds good to me. See, I think game devs, I think games like Expedition have shown the world we want this shit. Since literally everybody but Pokemon forgot what turn-based is over the course of decades. Can I get a bench or like... Am I just gonna... Okay, no bench. Beat me if you want. I enjoyed Shadows. I thought Shadows was fucking great, and I don't care what people say. I agree with you there, bud. Shadows was a good game that I probably have to revisit because DLC. I don't like that there's no bench here. I assume when I die, maybe it'll be like Hollow Knight and I'll be able... Oh yeah, I can swim in this shit, right. Because I'm not a scrub and I have super abilities. I know Expedition is really loved, just hasn't been on my radar. I'll be completely honest. If there was a Switch 2 at least, I think the chances of me playing it would be much more. Ah, gotcha. Longer RPGs, I really like having the portability aspect. No, that's totally fair. Just like the fairness of having this bench here. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm not afraid. We can mess with builds if we really suck on this guy. Final bossy boss time. I wonder if it could get to Switch 2. Because graphically, like, it's up there. It's up there in graphics, but I don't know if that's... It might be possible. I don't know. Oh, or am I supposed to be doing something here? I can move a little bit. Slightly left and slightly right. Okay, I guess we're good. Yep, that is definitely a flower. Yep, that's still a flower. Thank you for showing me the flower. Okay, yep, this is a great cutscene of a flower. I really appreciate this. We get it, it's dramatic. Why is this music giving Expedition 30? Right? It's so intense. I doubt it hasn't happened due to technical issues. The team just probably hasn't made it a priority. Not sure, though. I hope so. I hope it comes to Switch 2. It needs a revival, you know? Okay, I see there's walls for me to cling to, but not nearly as much as the first time I fought her. There she is, the final fight. Lost Lace. Okay, hold on, chill. Chill. I need to think for a minute. I'm trying to learn your bullshit. You're very fast. Does she get harder? Because so far this is easier than Carmelita. Why do I say things? Now I'm gonna all be like all fucked up because she's gonna kick my ass. She does the same moves. I probably should have kept my abilities for like phase 2 or 3 or 5 or whatever. But right now... Oh my, a daughter of Cthulhu, I see! Right now, she's very similar to the last fight we had with her. Oh, I just got a freebie. Like... Oh god, okay, when she hits you though. God, she hurts. So don't get hit. Ow, dude! Stop teleporting, you're cheating! You're using cheat codes! Okay, unfortunately, the trick to her is just, like, fucking jump. You know? Like, just like, stay in the air. Okay, now it's getting hard. See, now things are happening. Cool, cool. Hey, Shadow Kirby, what's up? Good luck, you'll need it. Okay. So this is phase 2. Final boss already? Yeah. I had to stall and do things to make the stream last because most of the stuff I was doing after the memory lockets was kind of me fiddle fucking around and showing stuff off that I did off stream and wish I hadn't. Because otherwise this would have been a really fast stream. Well, we did not kill her on our first try, that's for sure. That said, I'm sure she has a phase like 2 or 3 or whatever. Don't let me know. Don't let me know what the phases are, please. I appreciate it, but like, I don't want to know like how far I am. I just want to kind of be surprised. You know she'll have like 6 phases, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's like some crazy shit. I guess I'm just gonna go in there and learn her. So far, she is about on par with Carmelita, I'd say. Which Carmelita I put kind of below, what's her name? What's his name? Shadow King Grim. Shadow King Grim was an easier fight than Carmelita, but he lasted longer. Good luck. Thank you. I will do my best. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping we're here for like an hour, to be honest. Okay, she's getting real tough now. You can't be aggressive with her. You can do it. I'm hoping for like a good fight, because I'll be honest, guys. There's been a lot of... I mentioned this yesterday on stream, but there's been a lot of talk about like, Silksong is so hard. It's way too hard. And like, people said so much that they nerf certain bosses. Not a single boss, except for Carmelita, has really been on par with Hollow Knight's level of difficulty, in my opinion. Like, I've beaten everything without cheesing it, whereas Hollow Knight, I've had to cheese a lot of stuff. But again, Hollow Knight also has pantheons and stuff that I'm sure will exist later. In Silksong. Like, I would be surprised if they... I would be amazed if they didn't have DLC, you know? But, oh god, sorry, I'm throwing hard. But with that said, we got 2 good fights out of the game. Everything else was like super free. But this one, I think, I don't know, from the looks of it and the intensity and the way it picks up, this might take about an hour or so. Who knows? I'm also barely hitting her, so there's that. Uh-oh. Oh, the tentacles sometimes do a thing. Okay, let me just heal up here. They just baseline nerfed everything because people were complaining. Yeah, I was pissed. There were 2 bosses I didn't even get to fight at their full power because they nerfed it because people were complaining. But the thing is, oh, and let me, I assume there are different difficulty options in this, and they are there for a reason. There's just one difficulty option until you beat the game, and then there's a permadeath mode, and then it goes from there. Why don't you use the cogflies? I don't want to use it right away. We'll get to it though. If she becomes really hard, I'll end up using them for the second half or something. What I think happened is there's a lot of people, you know how like you run into people in chat who like usually younger folk who are like, oh my god, I love Hollow Knight. I beat that game 1,000 times, and like they really like you can tell they haven't touched it kind of thing. At least I had that crowd when I was playing Expedition. It was like cringe. I think a lot of those people saw Hollow Knight and then played Silksong for the first time, or maybe alternatively the people who have played Hollow Knight haven't played it in like years, so they forgot how hard it was or something, and then they played the sequel and like I don't know, there's some kind of lost in translation type of shit where the complaints weren't warranted. A similar example was Elden Ring. A lot of things were nerfed in Elden Ring, but I think a lot of people would say Elden Ring didn't really surpass a lot of other Dark Souls games in difficulty. So, like, why are you nerfing things? Like, don't get me wrong, Promised Consort Radahn in the DLC probably deserved a nerf just because his hitboxes were fucked up and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Did you really have to nerf Radahn 1 in Melania? I mean, we live in an era where you complain and you get what you want, you know? But, anyway, let's learn the boss. See how long it takes to kill her. And if she gets too hard, then we use Architect's Cheese. Which I really don't want to do, but I'll do. I will fucking do it. I'm not above cheese. Okay, now she can hit me on the walls. Noted. Ow. Okay, but she's still kind of the same. That goes far. I'm just trying to learn the rules here. Okay, she teleports a lot. I think the best compromise they should have had would be an easier difficulty mode, but I get that's a lot of work to make. I agree. I think they should have done something like that. That would have been more well-received, at least. Oh, my down smash, my down attack failed me. I completely agree with you there. Though I do agree it's hard to do. A good example of a game that's like messes it up. I think in both cases, Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. If you like Souls-likes, they are fantastic introductory games to Souls-likes. They're pretty easy, but at least Fallen Order is pretty easy. Survivor went up there in difficulty, but those games, I recommend you play in Grandmaster mode. Grandmaster is just clearly the way it's intended. And I actually went down to Master mode, which is like the second highest difficulty at one point, and I was like, this is I'm struggling more with it because the enemies, like, they don't seem built for the lower difficulties, if that makes sense. Like they did something where now they're not consistent. They don't feel like, you know, you're dancing with them as much. Like, I don't know. That game, like, just didn't feel right at the lower difficulties. Like they did one difficulty and then worked their way down or something. But no, if you can pull off an easy difficulty, I think they should do it. I think they should do it, especially on a game that was so well received like this one and literally fucking broke Steam. Oh god, she got me good there. I gotta get more aggressive with her. Not that aggressive, though. But I take it, like, we'll probably give it, like, 10 tries and we'll learn her. And then once she's downloaded, we'll, fucking kill her. Ooh, that was a good one, girl. Ow, that was a good one, girl. Stop doing good ones, girl. Okay, so that's sometimes 3, sometimes 1. That moves free and easy. That moves free and easy. That moves free and easy. Free and easy. Free and easy. Her phase 1's pretty predictable. As you can see. When you parry like that, I think you do double damage, unless that's a crit and not a parry. I don't really know. That might just be a crit. I say as I'm 100% done the game. I don't know game mechanics. But she's very pogoable in the first phase, clearly. So, and when you get to the final phase, you need to lock in. I'll definitely lock in. Don't you worry. But don't give me too many hints. Don't give me too many hints. I wanna experience it in a surprise manner, just like everybody else. Oh shit! She's kicking my ass. See, there was an assumption there. Now I think that I know there's at least 3 phases. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't help, guys. Don't help. Just let me struggle. Let me struggle. Everybody else gets to struggle. I want to struggle. I could probably... Ooh, that right there is a little tough. That right there. Now, we'll give it a couple more, like I said. Oh, I don't have my... I can't get my double because of my beads. All right, bud. This is what you want to do. Get her health bar depleted before yours is. That's the type of advice I need. See, you gotta hit her more than she hits you. It's very important. You see, she's attacking you. What you want to do... okay, you guys aren't following. See, what you want to do is... You don't want to get hit by her attacks. Okay, so an attack is... See, when she swings that needle in her hand, that's an attack. When she does the tentacle, that's an attack. You don't want to get hit by those. I know I bring this up a lot, but, like, you guys should look up... If you guys don't know, look up the freaking Ricky Gervais, Ian McKellen thing, where Ian McKellen's trying to teach him how to act. It is, like, my favorite thing ever. I feel like you gotta watch that once a year. He's just like, okay, so... You see, in order to become... to do acting, you must pretend to play the part that you are playing as. You're not following me, are you? Okay, so, you see... I was asked by Peter Jackson to play as a wizard in Lord of the Rings. But I asked Peter Jackson, I said, you do realize I'm not a wizard, right? And he said, yes, I would like you to play as a wizard for the duration of the film. And then I used my acting skills to play as the wizard. It's so great. I fucking love it. I love shitty humor like that. You do realize I am... Yeah! You do realize I'm not a wizard. So then I used my acting skills. And the secret to acting is you must pretend to play the part of the role that you are presented. And he just keeps going on. It's awful. So in order to beat this boss, you see, we must hit her, but we must not get hit. Ow. Ow, ow, triple hit. Triple hit. Good for her. Okay, I think she's about to hit phase 2. This is where I gotta learn her phase 2. Right about now. Nope, no phase. Damn, I hate the triple. That was a double. Okay, so she can do 1, 2, or 3 of those. It does not matter. Anyone else just see my heal totally fail? That was interesting. That's never happened before. Alright, phase 2. Honestly, great time for that to happen. I'm gonna Cogfly now. Probably a questionable decision, but I want to be able to learn her a little bit more before I murder myself. I get murdered. You know? Okay. More Cogflies. It's those things that get you. So those things are like Space Invader player masters, where they they see exactly where I'm going, and they hit me. One thing Cogflies are OP. Oh yeah, Cogflies is OP. I actually had a pretty good setup here that I liked. I don't like the Sting Shard, but I love this thing I got going on here. This is great. So let's say I kept my wall jump because I love it. Kept the lucky dice. Take damage if I could do damage to her when I'm hit, but I'm getting hit by projectiles more than anything. Wait, what would I do for a third one? Fuck it, right? Oh, increases damage taken and dealt. Never mind, I'm playing too defensive, so that's a terrible idea. I could do weighted belt. I guess this doesn't matter as much, so we're gonna stick to what I had. As for the offensive, I wanted to fuck with offensive a little bit. She doesn't seem like she gets poisoned too well. So injector... I could do bombs. I could do these things. These things are really cool. Get rid of the tax. The tax suck. What if I do conch cutter and like... flint slate? Or maybe... What does the gain health beyond the natural limits even do? Let me test a thing here. If I rest, do they go away? Okay, I was gonna say, that's way too OP otherwise. So, here's the thing with Architect mode. When you're an Architect, you can actually rebuild your tools in the spot. So those red circles up there deplete as you're doing a fight. So, I can only do 8 Cogflies per battle. But... How do I have 5 out? That's so weird. Anyway, I can only do 8 Cogflies per battle, but with the Architect thing, I can heal. Instead of healing, I can heal my red circles, I guess is the best way to put it. And then I can just, like, use Injector Heal to heal myself. I think we might have just found a strat. And then I can just infinite Cogfly. Is it cheating? Yes, but I just want to see if this works. And then we'll play for real. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal my silk. Oh boy, she's scary. She's scary! Okay, bitch. I just want to test it and learn how this works. This might be overpowered as fuck. And then can't I use Cogflies? And then fucking just do this to her. Oh wait, that move sucks. Okay, I'll do something different. Actually, if you get used to the timing on that. And then instead of healing, I go over here. I use the rest of my Cogflies, and I up heal. Dude, this is fucking stupid. They made this way too OP. Look at this. I got infinite health now. Okay, wait a minute. We just found a cheese. I'm not happy about this. But Let's see how long this lasts. It's one of those things, like, I'm not happy about this, but, like, also, the game gave it to me. You can't take this away from me. Oh, she's mad. More cog flies. More cog flies. Anybody else find this really stupid? Because, this is really fucking stupid. They're putting in work. I'm not even sorry. I don't know if Moivin's still here, but it's like Moivin says. If the game gives it to you, it's not cheating. Wow, how have I not known about the injector vial this whole game? Good cog flies. Best cog flies. Okay, it is getting hard to use them. I'll grant it that. Okay, phase whatever. Probably 3. Oh boy. Oh, now I'm fighting that thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh boy! Oh, this is phase 2? Get him, cog flies. For her. Ow. I probably gotta hit her a little bit, huh? I figured there'd be 2 of them. Damn. Well, we found cheese if we need to, but let's learn her a little bit instead. Especially because we're completely out of stuff. I'm going to go back to Wanderer for now, but that was really fun. That was really fun. So if we need to, we can totally cheese her. I would just save all that stuff for later. Cool. Let's go. An actual hard fight. I wish I could skip this, though. Hey, look what we got. Oops. Yeah, they really gotta learn that we hate intros. We should have learned this from Hollow Knight with the one, pale, dude who we had to keep watching the intro for him every single time and, like, nobody wanted to. At least now I can use my heal for heal. Jesus. We just both stood there like dinguses. I missed. I'm not used to the shortness of the Wanderer now. The Wanderer goes a little bit, less now. Oh god, I'm, like, failing. I think I need a banana and a coffee. Okay. Yeah, friend. What you said. I'm just gonna let her kill me at this point. This is the worst run I've done yet, by far. She's getting faster. At least we're learning. Come here, you butthole. I will say, aside from the cheese, this is definitely one of the harder fights in the Hollow Knight universe. That being said, there is a lot of cheese, and in Hollow Knight, cheese wouldn't save you from the hard bosses. So there's that to think about, too. Like, cheese would not save you from Night King Grim or whatever. Oh, wow, you can hit me from up there? You Chad. 2 and 3 and hit. So truth be told, I'm probably going to get to a point today where I can pretty much no-hit her first phase, I would imagine. Second phase can go screw, though. Her second phase isn't that much different. It's just faster, and she does this, which I've never been good at dodging. Those are easy. When she does that at the same time, it's kind of annoying, but like, as long as she doesn't spam these, I think those are the most bullshit things she's got by far. And she's spamming them. But we're learning, and that's what's important. I just got hit and it didn't count. I feel kind of bad for her. I cheated. Okay, phase 2 is pretty easy to lock in, honestly. Another, like, 20 minutes, I'll probably have phase 1 and 2 downloaded. And we just gotta stay alive long enough for phase 3 to actually matter. And then I can waste my cog flies and shit. Thing is, I really wanna use what's it called? The Architect, but it doesn't have a down air, and she's very weak to down air. Damn. Yo, Theo, what's up? This game hasn't even been out for 3 months. Get out of here. Oh god, oh god. Chill, chill. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. That's why I was confused that you've been on it for 3 months. Don't tell anybody, but I'm one of the devs. Okay, phase 2. Okay, so we can basically raw, like, for lack of a better term, we can basically raw dog phase 2. To phase 2. And then I can, like, use cog fly strats and all that stuff for phase 3. Oh, right. I forgot that this exists. Oh, God. Now there's gonna be another one. And then we're gonna die immediately in one hit. I'm sorry, what? Hold on a sec. How? That is so rigged if that's true. Do not sell my personal information. Game Awards. Dude, there's absolutely fucking no way. Nominees coming... Oh, okay, wait. Which Game Awards is this? It's not a nominee at all? Are you kidding me? That's literally, like, top 2. Like, I love Silksong, but, like... Silksong should, by all rights, get the Tears of the Kingdom treatment, where it was too much like Breath of the Wild, so it didn't make it. It lost to, what was it, Baldur's Gate at the time or something. But, like, Expedition was a shoo-in. Well, that's totally not rigged. Oh my god. Why? Why is it like this? Oh, I got my heal in, even though I didn't deserve to. Get her, cog flies. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I think just with my cog flies alone and not doing the cheese, this is probably fine. Thing is, I'm out of speaking of cheese, I'm out of what's it called though. That's kind of scary. I only have so many tries before I have to go back to the surface and get more. Oh shit. Yeah, what did get voted in? Do you know? Do you guys know the 6? Because there's usually 6, right? I'm guessing Hades 2, fucking Silksong, probably Donkey Kong Bonanza, more because speedrunners were playing it than it actually deserving it, I hate to say. Even though it does deserve it, but you know. I can't even think of what... How? How is Expedition 33 not on there? I quit! Give me a sec, I'll find the list. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, is this a prediction or official? Because I just went to the Game Awards site and it was saying something about coming November or something. I know there's like multiple Game Awards out there too. There's like the Joystick Awards and all that stuff. You shut your whore mouth. DK deserves to be recognized. Win? I don't know about that. No, yeah, that's fair. It deserves top 6. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It deserves top 6. I think it deserves like 4th place at best. That's the best I can give it. Oh, what? You actual Chad with that double block there. Man, I oughta teach you a lesson, girl. Okay, wait, about the lesson, I'm really sorry. Can you chill? Can you calm down? Girl, I need you to chill right the fuck now. I ain't playing with you, girl. Okay, if you're gonna keep doing this, though, then we're cool. Adjust mic. Girl! You're making this too easy for me. Okay, no tentacle attack. That's literally cheating, and you know it. No triple tentacles. You can't triple tentacle me. You know that's my weakness, is tentacles. Same with the 4chan community, am I right? Okay, I said it. No, I've never been on 4chan, and I feel like I've, like, added years to my life for not being on 4chan. I'm getting pretty greedy. I'm getting pretty fucking greedy here, you know. Truth be told, I shouldn't be getting hit because I should be saving all my shit for, phase 1.5, I guess I'll call it. Good luck with oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm the one talking, the one I'm talking about is the golden joystick. Oh, is that the... Is golden joystick the British one? What are they... Is it... Did British have beef with the French or something? Is that why? Like, wait a minute. I think we're figuring something out here. PC Game of the Year. Hollow Knight, Silksong, The Altars, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Peak as best game of the year? I'm sorry, but... Come on, dude. You can't just pick a game that, like, oh, people are playing it, like, right now, so we're gonna, like, put it on... Like, no! Console Game of the Year. Bonanza, Monster Hunter Wild. Okay, yeah. Ghost of Yote has not been out long enough to even be on these lists. Death Stranding 2, maybe. Sonic Racing. Mario Kart World. Okay, I think everybody's come to the conclusion of Mario Kart World. Great game, but, like, not nearly, like, didn't nearly do what 8 did for people. Sonic Racing. Who voted for these? What is... I can't right now. I literally... I'm sorry, I've just lost all feeling. My senses are gone. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the only category for Expedition 33. Bitch? Oh, I should be dead. No! Oh my god. Lace, stop doing crazy things! Your mother and I are gonna have a conversation about this. I would have been your dad. Yeah, I hit her once. Yeah. Okay, can you stop doing the crazy shit, though, please? What the fuck? She's being really kind of rude right now. You guys are seeing this, right? Like, you can agree that she's kind of being kind of a punk-ass bitch right now. Like... I'm just saying, I don't think I deserve any of this treatment. Like, I came here to help, and she's over here being a little butthole, and like, we could have talked this out. You know, she had a choice here. Oh god, we didn't die. Stop with your tentacles. So this is the best this is the only category. Best storytelling, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. If you know things go, hell no. Oh, sorry, no. Expedition 33 had best visual design, best storytelling, best soundtrack. It is even on the list for Game of the Year. It should definitely get soundtrack and storytelling. Visual design... They're probably going to give it to, like, Yotei or something, to be honest. From what little I've seen of it. Okay, down smash, no worky. That's fine. No, no, no. No, no. I really need this right now. I really need to hit you once. Thank you. Okay, bitch, you've been downloaded. Oh, fuck! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said things. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to say you've been downloaded. I'm sorry I said things about your mother. But I want you to know it was completely personal. Everything I said was so personal. I'm gonna die in like 2 hits. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, about the Yotei comment? Yeah. No, Expedition 33 does deserve it, for sure. Yotei is just... I don't know. I don't know much about Yotei. I know it's gonna be... I know people are saying it's, like, basically Tsushima 2.0, though. Which some people are saying it's either good or bad. Oh, is it really garbage? Oh, no. Then maybe I shall avoid. I know nothing about it. Oh, it's just a reskin. Ah, that's too bad. That's actually a real pity. I didn't even play Tsushima, so, like, if I were to play any of those games, it wouldn't be for a long time. I saw there was some review bombing on it, too, or something, so... I was wondering what that was. The fuck was that? Where'd that come from? Okay, so new plan. I'm going back to Architect because I got her downloaded, and I'm gonna learn how to use Architect, save everything for Phase 3, and kill her. That said, one thing I don't like about Architect, you're missing out. Ghost of Tsushima was and is amazing. Oh, really? So Tsushima amazing, Yotei not amazing. Got it. This thing sucks. This thing is never going to hit her. I need something that I can face roll her. Didn't Tsushima miss it? Like, what was wrong with Tsushima? It, should have gotten Game of the Year, but it didn't, right? Oh, wasn't that the year that, Last of Us 2 came out or something? Which, you know, did have a good story, but also... That also got review bombed, so I was very surprised it made it to the Game Awards, let alone won. Though, having seen the story, not played the game, I was like, it was alright. Wasn't anything like the first one. It's hard to take any review bombing seriously when it's one of the 3 major console companies' main game. You know, a bit of these are just console warring. Yeah, that's the thing with review bombing. You always wonder why the review bombing happens. Like, I know for a fact, Last of Us 2 was review bombed because of the Joel thing. Simple as that. Like, you know, like, as far as I know, that was the reason. People were just mad, which I don't blame them, because the whole first game was about the dynamic between these 2 characters, and the second game was a revenge arc, but, like, you know, was it still good? Yes. Shit, I need a second thing, and I don't know what to pick. I need something where I don't have to think. Like a curve sickle. That's kind of cool. Long pin. I could throw bombs at her stupid face. Propels forward. Silk shot's gonna be too slow. Rosary cannon, I'm not wasting my money. Volt vessels are kind of hard. I can't pull off flint slate. I just want something like I don't have to think about. Fucking, let's put tax on. And then for blue, we want probably... Sometimes poison makes it so they don't do the damage they're meant to do, you know? I've noticed that about poison. Isn't there a thing that gives me a free heal? Charge time of needle strike. Harpoon. Speed of silk regeneration is kind of swag, because then I won't ever be at 0. I'll be at 3 all the time, and then I can get more heals in. Sends the active binding, but increases its healing. Hell no. Sawtooth circlet, maybe. I thought there was a thing. Reserve bind. Let's fucking try it. I would love to play Ghost of Tsushima as a historical nerd and this takes place during the Mongol invasion of Japan. Oh, please. How the hell did Mario Kart make it on the yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The game is... That game was so bad and not worth the money. Like, I enjoyed it as I played it, but, like... Fucking... Yeah, I enjoyed it when I played it, but, like, fucking... I never went back, and, you know, that's saying something. It's like, it's not Mario Kart 8, and it's not even close. Did have a good story. Which one? Which one had a good story? Even if Yotei is disappoint, you know damn well it isn't a 1 out of 10. Same with Mario Kart World. People are just dumb as fuck. The list. The list! Hey Tosin, what's up? Hydrate redeemed. I only hydrate so I can put you to work in private. Mario Kart was a 4 at best IMO, and Yotei is a 6. Its story wasn't bad, but a lot of mini games, and for the 20-25 hours of gameplay just felt repetitive. Oh, that's a shame. What list, though, is what I meant? Like the Game Awards? Oh, yeah, we were just talking about the Game Awards, like the top 6 list. Because apparently Expedition 33 didn't make it on there, and I'm very shocked. Because, at least on the Golden Joystick Awards one. Because that should have been a shoo-in. Yeah, like, that game was freaking perfection. And this is coming from a skeptic. Like, I was a skeptic who went into that game thinking, like, oh my god, everybody likes it because it's anti-Ubisoft. It's probably gonna be, like... It's probably gonna be trash. And then I was blown away. In fact, Theo, if you didn't kind of, like, give me that nudge to play it, I probably wouldn't have freaking played it because I was... thinking it was just some dumb reason it was, like, made popular. But, like, no, it was a fucking good game. Simple as that. A game that I will be replaying real soon. Also, This girl needs to quit it with her hits. I don't like that I can't... How did you hit me there? Okay, okay, this is fucked. I don't like that I can't pogo anymore with this, but I gotta get used to it because it's objectively better. So we just gotta learn how to get good. Why am I, like, regenerating more? What am I doing to do that? Oh, she did the tentacle. I gotta do that from now on instead of pogo. Not sure what the list is for others are, as they have to. They have not put a list yet. Yeah, I think the like other game awards is like November or something. Never played it, but I watched it. The story was great. The gameplay, the music. It was 10 out of 10 Game of the Year worthy. What does golden joystick even mean? I don't even know. I could be completely wrong, but I was under the impression that was like not. I thought that was like the British awards or so. It was like some other group that it always comes out first, but usually what happens in the joystick awards tends to be very similar in the game awards, so I'm a little concerned here. Ow! You can't just double hit me like that. You're literally cheating, because everybody knows if I lose then they're cheating. Time to go. Good luck with the final boss and the preemptive GG. Hey, appreciate you, Mag. I will see you later. Yeah, get some sleep. You lost a freaking hour. I'm so sorry. Now it could be on their list for the Ultimate Game of the Year award, but still, that doesn't make up for them not putting it on the Game of the... Yeah. No, for real, though. Like, I don't know. I can't fathom it, but ever since the whole incident last year happened with, Astrobot. Now, I admit, I have watched somebody play Astrobot. It is a game I would like. It was not Game of the Year material. That was clearly a freaking... What's the word? It's like when you're putting your own medal on your own neck, you know? Like, that's basically what that was. Like, the people who hosted it were the people who fucking made the game. It's like when the first Smash Brothers came out and Kirby was the best character. It's like, okay, Sakurai, we know you made Kirby. Damn, dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I just gotta get used to this play style now. So to those who don't know, I might throw right now, but that diagonal move, I'm used to being able to hit down. So I'm trying to get used to the diagonal attack. It's a little bit slower than Wanderer, but overall this is going to help me more on the fight. So I figure I would just learn how to either work around it or learn how to do it. Right now I'm working around it by not pogoing a single time. And instead just side hitting her. And surprisingly, it's working. I'm in the voting area for Golden Joystick, and it's in there for best storytelling. Are you saying if I vote this through, it won't be in Game of the Year? Correct, Tosin. I feel like people pay to get their games in certain categories. Movies pay for Golden Globes. What? Why wouldn't games pay to get themselves awards too? Exactly. I mean, I will always bring this up as an example, and people can tell me I'm wrong, but there was a time when Avatar... James Cameron's Avatar and The Hurt Locker, both good movies, were back-to-back as, you know, they were best, both nominated for Best Movie of the Year. Avatar had it. Hurt Locker, well below, you know, but still a good movie. It lost to Avatar, and all I can think is some shenanigans were done in the background. Also, I'm pretty sure there was like... I forgot who made Hurt Locker, but I think that there was some kind of relation thing going on. I forgot what. I just remember being like, this is way too sus. No, no. Pardon me, I gotta heal. Thank you, we're full. We're okay. Don't do that. I hate that move. I hate you for doing it. I hate you. I hate your tentacles. One thing I've learned is don't try to run from her. Because if you run, she teleports in front of you and hex you up. And then that happens. Bitch. Oh, she could have got me there. She could have got me there. All right, Hassan, don't be spreading false information. Wait, what about Hassan? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. No, no. No false info, please. Oh, were you talking about the Avatar Hurt Locker thing? Oh, God, don't tell me I shared a Hassan opinion. Oh, no. I would never. Oh, God, come here. Oh, Jesus. Good hit, girl. Good hit. Oh, we're going back. Man, that was pretty good. I also feel if you don't know the games in the listed category, you should skip. Sadly, a lot of people just click something. I'm sure there's some science behind where people naturally click if they don't know. Oh, yeah, no, abso-freaking-lutely, and I agree with that, too. And I've been guilty of that, too, and I've, like, thought about it after. Like, this, I should have just skipped that. Like, oh, this game sounds like it's up my alley, click. That's usually what I do, but yeah, that's totally wrong, and you're correct on that opinion. Alright, here goes. I think once I get to phase 2, I'm actually gonna hard lock in, because I have not been. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm doing better when I'm not locked in. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna stop pausing, and I'm gonna read chat and not pause. And it'll get me so comfortable with the fight that when I finally lock in, I'll be ready. Or this motherfucker over here will carry me. Personally, I don't think people who don't play these games should vote on them. Sadly, watching an influencer can change people's perspective on the game without even touching it. Agreed on the influences affecting... Oh, no, it's like what I was saying about, like, Hollow Knight and stuff. There are so many Silksong fans out there who, like, clearly have never played Hollow Knight in their life and are just saying they like it because, like, they watch their favorite streamer play it and stuff. And that is just a very small, one very small of many things. There's like this fucking echo chamber going on. It's probably why Lethal Company was so popular. Like I said, Lethal Company's kind of an ass game. And yet, you know, a bunch of big streamers played it, so it got popular. Same to a lesser extent with games like Among Us, but I will admit Among Us is fun as hell, so I forgive Among Us. You can't double diagonal attack me, you butt. Yeah, I was like, this man is so in the zone that he can read chat and fight. I gotta learn to do that better and not pause. I don't know, like, as a viewer, I tend to be like, I tend to kind of gravitate toward people who are able, like, if people are able to multitask, I am so impressed by that I just want to learn, because I have no multitasking bone in my body. But I'm gonna get there. So let's do it, chat. Distract me. Give me cute cat emotes, quick. Actually, the cat emotes wouldn't really distract too much because I wouldn't necessarily have to read them, but, you know. I think we're almost on phase 2. Oh, fuck me. I forgot I don't have Pogo anymore. I gotta remember I cannot down smash anymore. Down air anymore. It's my only weakness. Is this a bad time to ask for my gifted sub back? Yes. I can't play platformers / side scrollers, but I obviously grew up on them when I was young. Ow. I watched like 10 different people Wait a minute. I'll get there. I watched like 10 different people watch it, and I can see the beauty in the game. But like, I'm definitely gonna pick Silksong up over Peak. Yeah, like, Peak seemed like a fun game. It also seemed like objectively kind of like a janky game that... Didn't the devs work on it in a week or something? And like, they're already in the process of fucking making another game in like a week. Like, I'm not saying that's not a great accomplishment, but like... Why is this on Game of the Year except for fan service? Like, I just don't get it. Can you stop with the tentacles, sweetie? Sweetie, you just did 4 tentacles in a row. Lady, you're pissing me off. Stop with the tentacles. She just loves tentacles this run. Look at this. She just loves her tentacles. She just can't stop tentacling. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit with those tentacles. She knows I'm into tentacles and that is distracting me. Okay, we're dead. Peak looks like a game I would buy over the weekend, have a few drinks, and play with friends a few times. Nothing wrong with that, mind you, and it can be fun, but nothing award-winning. Exactly. Exactly. Peak is so janky I can't stream it at all, and people think that it's a low-poly game, which I should be able to. So it's not optimized, is what you're saying. Yeah, poorly optimized. It's a fun, cheap multiplayer that changes daily. Silksong is a great game. I just think its difficulty for the casual gamers was a huge turnoff. They definitely should have put a difficulty in the game that players could choose. That would have greatly helped. I agree. Though I also will point out as well, Hollow Knight. I know this is a hot take, because Silksong enemies are harder to, they take more hits. I think Hollow Knight was a harder game. This is the first boss, and this is the last boss in the game. This is the first boss in Silksong that has taken me more than 10 tries. So, like... Yeah, maybe that, like, I guess we are kind of devolving in a sense that, like, Hollow Knight was, like, what, 10 years ago? So maybe it was fine then. Just like Lion King was a fine game to give children in 1994. But, like... No, I kind of agree. They should have different difficulties just for the sake of, like, putting your game out for people to actually play. Lion King was hard. I actually thought about playing it today if I finished this stream early, which I'm definitely not going to now. My oldest son agrees with Sendy that Hollow Knight was tougher. Asked him if he finished this when I saw him for Tennis Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah. Like... It's recency bias and it's hype. And I say this all the time with a new game. Like with Elden Ring, everybody said Malenia is the hardest boss in Dark Souls history. And now nobody agrees with that. Silksong has 2 things. Trash mobs that fly and are annoying. And enemies that take like 7 hits to kill instead of 1. But like, that's tedium and not difficulty. Well, the flying thing's difficulty. Boss-wise, I have one-shotted so many fucking bosses in this game compared to Hollow Knight. Also, Hollow Knight, you can cheese... Hollow Knight, you can't cheese anything. Like, I did, like, the Stinky Boy strats with the flying stuff and the shield and, like, all these projectiles, and it did not help me at all on this game. If I were to, like, throw out cogflies and actually, like, do things right now on this phase, I could totally cheese this boss right now. I'm trying not to. I'm totally gonna cheese her phase 3 because I'm an asshole, but like, you know, it's definitely easier. It's sad. If they didn't put in a difficulty, then they should have made checkpoints closer to bosses instead of... Oh yeah, like that bile, was it putrefied ducks or was it the bile water one? That fucking frog where the bench is like a mile from him. That's stupid. And there was another one that was like that too. Why were all the Disney games so hard? They were all so hard. Lion King, Aladdin, Jungle Book. Part of that could be that you're also accustomed to the game. Personally, I haven't played either, so I can't say. I have taken that bias into account that I have just played Hollow Knight and I have just played Pantheon. But I'm speaking from like a purely like a... I have face tanked every like Probably 50% of the bosses in the game I have face tanked and not even learned their playstyle. Like, I've just, like, literally button mashed and won. So it's like, I don't know. You're a stinky boy. I don't know, I think if you played Hollow Knight all the way through, it was already prepared for Silksong. In my mind, that's what made Silksong easier, but if you didn't play Hollow Knight and went straight to Silksong... Yeah, if you go straight to Silksong from Hollow Knight, it's definitely gonna feel impossible. And I did do the Pantheons and stuff, and that's definitely something to take into account. But, like... Also, it's still just easier. Like... It's, like, still just easier somehow. At least compared to, like the platforming is nowhere near Hollow Knight. Well, I shouldn't say that. The platformings are about the same. There's just no Path of Pain. But there's two things that are very close to White Palace, so I guess that's something. And, in terms of bosses, like I said, there's only been 2 so far. There's only really been 2 that I can't cheese. Excuse me? How did you hit me there? You little butthole. You little crap weasel. These guys, get a load of this guy. Can his head get any bigger? How does his head hold up something? It has nothing, I swear, guys. This isn't an ego thing, I swear. I'm just like, you know, I'm able to gauge a shitty boss. This game has a lot of them. Not to mention, in fairness, a lot of bosses are reskins of Hollow Knight bosses, objectively. I'm speaking completely objectively here. I swear. I mean, hey, trust me, I wouldn't have an ego if I'm getting my ass kicked by phase 1 of this boss. This boss is kicking my ass. I think the healing is what makes it easier. Like, it's more forgivable than Hollow Knight. Guy spends 3 months in the game and says, yeah, it's an easy game. I see how it is. Hey, you know what? At least I play it. Otherwise, we got this Theo guy over here who just stopped streaming altogether. Wah, I'm too busy. I have a job. I have kids. I have to take care of my family. My wife wants to go on dates. Dude, you know what? Like, get good at games and fucking leave your family and play full-time for our entertainment. I mean, come on, dude. Oh, God, I died. I mean, it's time. We need our Theo back. You too, Mr. Sojiro. You and your 3-hour fucking streams, like... Just, like, have you thought about leaving your family? Just, like, a little bit. I mean, Mr. Sojiro, now, he's streaming regularly. It's just, like, sometimes I'm like... You know, if that guy were alone and sad and depressed and living in his mom's basement, he would have so much more time to entertain me. I was Expedition 33, not after under best. It's not under best audio design. I go for 4 hours on Fridays, and on Saturdays it's often up to 6. Get off my back. Fair, totally fair. You know, I'll give you 4 hours. I'll give you your 4. It's just you always promise 24 hours, and I kind of get, you know, upset by it. You know, every time there's a Mr. Sojiro stream, he says, "Guys, we're going 24 hours today," and I'm totally not making this up. So what you're saying is I should follow Mr. Sojiro. Yes, you should. You should absolutely follow Mr. Sojiro. And Mr. Sojiro should follow Tosin. And Tosin should follow Theo, who should follow Mr. Sojiro, who should follow Theo. And, fucking, you guys should watch each other in junk. We know I'm always full of shit. Be wary, he's a real Richard Cranium. I know, I'll have you know that my Richard Cranium levels have recently fallen to a 93% asshole. So, oh god, I gotta stop, like, dying. So, like, it's only a matter of time before I hit the 100%. There we go, you did the move that I like. Don't tentacle me, bruh. Okay, don't run attack her. It is very slow. Do not sprint attack with this build. Honestly, this build, the only thing it has going for it is tools. It's kind of an ass build. So to those who don't know, I'm used to the Wanderer stance, which is extremely speedy, and you can DPS spam anything. It has the best DPS in the game. And the only downside to it is it's very short range, but it's very easy to hit the enemy and get used to it. I'm using a stance that sucks, but it has really good tools. Now you might be like, but Sendy, you stupid asshole, why aren't you using the tools? We're gonna use them on phase 3. That's why. I wanna save my tools for when it gets hard. Don't you guys worry, Also, why do you guys call me a stupid asshole? Like, what's up with that? No, honestly, I deserve it. Whoa, chill! She was right under my dick hole right there. Be wary, he's a real Richard Cranium. Watch each other. Horatio beat you by 1% last night after you rolled a 93. Oh, that's fucked up. Save your tools from when it gets hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. It usually gets hard around phase 3. Because I'm just so, like, I don't know, like... You guys ever just have a good fight and get a boner? I mean, like, it's pretty normal, right? Okay. I'm dying. I am dying on phase 1. Okay. Oh my god. I thought that was only me. Thank God. No, I think it's all of us. You know, sometimes you just have a really good fight and you just need to... Oh god, please. Please let me... No, let me level up off of you. I need heals, you butthole. It's okay, I got 1 heal. Dude, I am, like, not catching a break right now. You know what? This is a bad run. This is a bad run. I'm gonna do the thing. I did say we can't run. I did say that. When you run from her, she teleports to you every time without fail. Whoa, my audio just cut out. Oh, thank God, I'll have to consult my dick. I'll get back to you later. I can't enter any fight fully erect. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're flaccid during the fights until they get good? Or is it because it's just too much pain for you? Ow, dude. She's kicking my ass right now. I'm just trying to, like... I'm just trying to survive here, bruh. I got greedy. Anyone else realize that I'm literally dying? What do you mean we're on phase 3? I'm not ready. I'm not fucking ready. I don't have heals. What is this? Let me throw tacks on the ground. Maybe they'll kill her. Yeah. Get tacked, idiot. Oh, you can only have 4 at a time. Oh, no. I'm not ready for this. Oh, without being fully erect. I gotcha. If you run and she ports to you, do you cancel... Wait, if you run and she ports to you, does it cancel her attack? If she attacks me and I run into her, it cancels. I don't know if me, like, running and swinging cancels her attack. I think she just parries it, but I could be wrong. You're just trying to live your best life, and this guy just stepping on your dick. Right? That's all they're doing. Just stepping on my D. I gotta hit her once before I die. I'm dead in, like... I'm dead in a secco. Okay, hold on. I just healed instead of using my tax, which is what I wanted to do. We're literally dead right now. Unless... Why is this happening? Wow, you have to wall jump for that. Okay, so, my only mistake, I think, was bothering to... Yeah, my only real mistake was bothering to, use these, specials. I should have waited. I should have waited till phase 3. I can cheese her phase 3. Your only mistake was trying to live. She did not want it to happen. Well, I will say this. Good fight. Is it as good as Carmelita? I don't know. It's not. The only RNG is, like, the moves. The moves are completely random, but, like, everything is fair in this fight. Which, I can't say that about a lot of Hollow Knight fights either. Oh, that I upswung like a dingus. Well, I just kicked her ass. 1, 2, up, down, hit. 1, 2, up, not up. Oh, good dodge. You can't tentacle monster me. I never know when she's gonna do that. Okay. I've only seen you get to 3 only when you use the tools to get there, just saying. You missed 2 attempts then. Nah, I can definitely get to phase 3 without it. I ain't worried. Especially if I actually focus on the fight. Especially if I actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Look at how good this is. I mean, y'all realize I'm reading chat too, right? Till now. Till now. I've been watching for 3 months, so I don't know what to expect anymore. I could be like some people and ignore their chat. Now, in fairness, you are doing no hit runs. But hey, I'll fight back. That's why I raid you, because it's the only time he talks to me, when I raid him. My chat just wants me to fail, so I ignore them. Yeah, but I'm your wholesome viewer. Okay, that's not true. I've kind of joined the party. Bro! What the dick is this? She's never done any of those moves before. What the fuck? She's doing new things. I just literally double jumped. Okay, to those who don't know, I'm in the architect stance. To heal, you press B. To allegedly skip your heal and repair tools, you hit up and B. I just double jump neutraled and hit B. And the upward momentum, the game read that as me pressing up, and it fucking repaired my tools instead of healing me. 100% if you were not looking at chat, you would get it, but what's the fun in that? Right? What's the fun in that? Fuck that noise. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah, get good. I wouldn't have to heal if I wasn't getting hit, right? Exactly. That was really risky on my part. Can I heal now, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even see it. Okay, don't run. Fuck that up. Fuck that one up. Okay, she could have totally killed me there. I'm gonna heal, even though I should be using the tools. 1, 2, 3. This is very bad. I'm too close to her. Okay. This is bad. If she does the up thing, I'm dead. Yep, I should be dead right now. She's got me cornered. Oh my god, I need a heal so bad. I didn't fall for it that time. Good. You can tell I really like a certain move that she does, and it's like the only move I freaking monopolize on. Capitalize on. It's right there. I love that move. Hey, Herm, what's up? My chat? Bro, you don't have a chat on or a stream, Herm. Go fuck yourself. I'm on hiatus. Point still stands regardless of what you say. Also, hi, Herm. Hopefully I'm back at the end of November. Breath of the Wild practice has been going amazingly, so excited to get back to streaming. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I am ready for it. My body is ready for this. I think I'm like... Yes! No! Okay, I got the heal. This might be the best run yet. With the exception of I didn't... I'll explain in a minute. Okay, this is the best run yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to release these cogflies now. I'm going to use this now. And then I'm going to use my architect to get it all back. This is a little cheaty, and I'm not sorry. I should run to the other side when this happens. It's so much easier. Sorry, I'm pausing now because I'm nervous. This is a good run. If only I could pay the bills like Sendia was streaming, but sadly I have another source. I don't make any money off of streaming. I gift everybody my subs. I gift way too many subs to make money. If I stop gifting subs, will you guys sub to me? Smiley face? I think I know the answer. Okay, this is cool. Chill! I'm sorry! Okay, we're fine. We got so much shit now. I'm sorry! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, I was kidding, but thanks. Hey, thanks for the bit, Tosin. You're the best. Hell yeah. Come here to relax and watch some Silksong at the guy, and the guy starts begging for money. Imagine. Pay for your OnlyFans. You want money here too? You haven't paid shit on my OnlyFans page. I've been begging. You kidding me? I've been begging you to just look at it. My dick pics, that is. And you keep saying, dude, you can't ask for that. I'm gonna call the cops. And I was like, dude, come on. What is happening right now, by the way? I'm not really paying attention to the fight. Should I be concerned? Oh, it's like that. Okay. She's kicking my ass right now. Hey, don't get hit by that. That's for damn sure. Oh my god, I just threw. Okay, I'm out of tax and everything. I'm literally out of everything and I can't heal. And I won anyway, so, cool. Yay for cheese. Woohoo. Was that the first time we, like, since I said I'd get to Act 3 with that I did that? And then the tool strat worked immediately? Imagine cheating to get the win. How boring. How boring. Who does that? What am I doing here? Take? No. Can I sing to you? Speak to me. Nope, guess not. I guess I'll take. Hold to super jump. Uh-huh. When do I let go? Okay, fine. What's your plans with that body you're just picking up and stealing? You don't want to know. You did it! How long was that? Was that like 2 hours or something? I haven't been paying attention. When do we get here? A flower. Wait, you mean I don't get to keep my fantastic flower that glows through darkness, or I can just swim in pools of tentacle monsters and they don't hurt me? Oh. It's like that. You okay, Hornet? What the fuck? I didn't know you was still around, dude. I didn't know... About 2 hours in that boss? Damn. Yeah, Carmelita only took me like 20 minutes. So this is a new record for tough shit. What's Mr. Knight still doing around? What's up with that? Love that guy. Too many tentacles. Better than 4 hours doing nothing. Well, guys, it is still early, so you guys know what that means. You guys do know what that means, right? Look, I don't have any games downloaded. I will give you two options. I'll do a run of The Lion King, or I'll do a run of Jump King if I have it installed. Both of them are trash. 4 hours, you got lost as fuck. Oh yeah, the other day. That was the worst. Fuck that. Never again. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. What about 100% the game achievement? No? It's gonna make me watch the credits, isn't it? Oh, is this gonna be Mushroom Dude? This is gonna be Mushroom Dude. He makes a cameo in each game. If you do his quest. There he is. Look at this guy. What a stupid little asshole. Love this guy. I want to see you get your lion ass handed to you. Sounds like a plan. We will play some... To be continued again. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Assuming there are end credits, I'm going to grab some coffee. And we'll do a run or two of Lion King for the SNES. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the credits. It's always my go-to when I'm out of ideas. Silksong, no hit damage. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm getting coffee. Oh god, I'm in a meeting. Oh, hey, it's like done. Cool. Okay, shit, what do I need for this? Switch to, through the darkness and dangers, you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet on the road. Sure. Coffee sound kinda good right now. I didn't realize that was the final boss, and why were you and why you were taking so long to beat it? It was throwing for content. It's shameful, really. I'm disappointed. Yo, Cappy, what's going on? Sandy, come back. You can blame it all on me. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. At least we got the achievement. I must have Alt F4'd too early on my Hollow Knight run to get it, so I gotta go back and, like, just beat that myself. Alright, guys, real quick, I gotta change title. I'm a cat. The Tosin cheered one.
Play with my salt.
Play with my salt? I love salt and I love bits. Thank you, I appreciate you. You the best. Man, I got 2 whole bits today. I am freaking loaded. There are 3 people viewing The Lion King right now. That is impressive. Okay, chill. I'm gonna call it chill still. Platformer. Cat. Why did Cat Girl show up? Cat Girl Supremacy when you type cat. Okay, maybe we won't do that. Lion? The Lion King? Oh, sure. Good enough. And then no chill, pure chaos. Sure. Okay. We done. Now I gotta figure out how to play the Lion King, guys. I think I put this controller away. I haven't turned on my Switch 2 since I got my new computer. You change your tags for each game? Yeah, I do. I know, I'm one of the few people who does. Too bad it doesn't save for a game when you switch to it. Not the Lion King! My tags literally say feet and toes. Hey, you know what? That's all you really need, you know? The feet and the toes. I hope I'm not, like, messing anything up when I go to console. Okay, there we go. Just making sure I wasn't leaking nothing. I gotta watch on this screen, because my screen is blank. Wow, it's been that long since I played this. That's crazy. Wow. We're gonna update, because I know it only takes, like, 3 minutes. But, and by 3 minutes, I mean 3 seconds. And by 3 seconds, I mean it's freaking done, basically. Updating. Update complete. System restart. This is why I didn't put it on my screen yet, because it's going to kick me off anyway. You got nicknamed Toes because pain, just pain. I got nicknamed Toes because Tosin. Oh, I see. Wait, is that really why you got Tosin? Why you got the Toes nickname? That's hilarious. Also, where's my Lion King? I just fetched it. There it is. Yeah, Aladdin, Lion King, and there's a DLC for the Jungle. No, start with new save data. Okay. Now, menu. HDMI 1 so I can actually see my screen. The Lion King is pain. Yeah, it's not in the freebie section. Yeah, true. They made the game specifically. You actually have to search for it if that helps. Oh my god, look at all the stuff uploading. I have not touched my Switch 2 since Mario Kart. They also, very, very kindly, Mr. Sojiro, they give you every version of The Lion King. And I mean, like, you got the console NA, You get the... whatever the fuck that is. I think that's Sega. You get the Japanese version. Yeah. So it's good shit. Also... can I just... okay, hold on. First, we gotta start the game because this is DMCA for YouTube right here. Hold on. We're gonna go to options. We're gonna go to hard mode. Easy, normal, difficult. And I fucking hate how this looks. So, uno momento, por favor. Let me scroll on over here. Do some of this. Some of that. Come on, let's be real. The blue is better than the yellow. Some of that. Actually, I should just get rid of the black borders altogether. It's not gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt anybody. Something like that. Something like that. 92 seems right. Then I just gotta click out and see if I missed any. I think I missed one on the right. Does that look good? Okay, maybe. I think we're good all around. And then do this. Oh, fuck. What have I done? How do I undo? Damn it! Hold on, I broke everything! I broke everything! I didn't think this was gonna be hard. Does that look good? Sure. Okay, now we drag it out. We drag it up. We move it over there. Damn it, I see a black bar and it's driving me crazy. Okay, I don't know, you TV viewers, let me know how that looks. I know it'd be hard to see on mobile. If you see any black bars, you tell me. Anyway, that looks a lot better. Oh my god, the little tiny box in the yellow is terrible, which I have to deal with, because I can't change it on my end. Oh, it's a Disney thing. I thought it was on the SNES Online. It's not in the freebie area. I'm okay if they do stuff like that, but give us Pokemon Red and Blue. Did they not give us Pokemon Red and Blue yet? What the fuck? I missed a chance to sell it to you in a different fashion. Not my Nintendo! Like, I'll pay for it if they just release it, right? Is this too quiet? This is kind of quiet, huh? Oh, let me jump on somebody. Let me roar. That's really quiet. A little more. You guys tell me if it's too loud. Something around there sound good? I'll let you guys yell at me if it's not. Alright, let's do some Lion King. Sure, they would have to alter the game. Makes my ears bleed. Wait, does it really? Oh, make my ears bleed, daddy. Oh god, we're already getting hit. Oh my god, I haven't played this in forever. Feels painful. It's got some input lag I don't remember having on the Switch 1. That's kind of sus. Where's Theo? I miss Theo, the guy who used to stream. He's gone. I just can't wait to be king. See, guys, every Disney movie has a moral of the story. The moral of the story for The Lion King is careful what you fucking wish for, Simba. Can't wait to be king, and then he dies. His dad dies immediately. Yeah, dude, this is not working well on the Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna deal with it. We're still gonna win. Stream does not end until we beat the game. Which, probably won't be that long, to be completely honest, because it's a very short half-hour-long game. Bye, Porcupine. Oh! Bad Porcupine. Okay. So we're in hard mode, which means you start with 1 life, but you can still get 8 total. You can still get continues. Enemies take like hyenas take like 3 fucking hits instead of 1. So that's kind of shitty. But other than that, it's the same. Man, can I just, like, watch you guys' screen over here? Because your screen looks so much better than my fucking yellow-filled bullshit screen right now. Wait, I need all beetles. I think doing all beetles gives me a thing, right? I want a thing. I need a thing. Where is it? Okay, turns out I can kind of wait to be king. I don't want any of the smoke. Also, like, okay, honestly, out of all the Disney movies, what does this one teach you? When you have worries, try not fucking worrying about it. You know that, like... What is this movie trying to teach kids? Is it me or is this like doing this weird... excuse me. Anyway. Everything comes to an end.
Everything the light touches is our
And everything the light touches is our kingdom. Oh god, I shouldn't drink now. I'm gonna have a Pumbaa thing right now. I'm ready! I hate this game. It's totally RNG. I swear it is. Sometimes it just fucks you. Like that! Are you playing what I think you're playing? I sure am! I think the lesson is... It is what it is. It is what it is, and don't wish death on your parents. How else were you gonna become king, Simba? Did you ever think of that? Oh my god, I hate this already. Isn't it that if you just ignore your problems, they'll just get worse and not run from your problems? Like, yeah, like, tell the truth? Yeah. Tell the truth. Don't trust uncles. And here's the level where I decided to never fucking rent this game again. Have you guys seen all the memes on this game where, like... Because the people have, like, realized that this game, like, specifically was one of the ones behind, like, Blockbuster, like... Make it, like, they made games so you could never, like, you beat them in one sitting. You had to go to Blockbuster multiple times or something. Huh. We're gonna game over here. Wow, I forgot how to play this. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's scary. This the, oh, wait. Oh, God, I fucked up. This the old game they made that you can't beat in a weekend. Yeah, that happened in a ton of games. US versions were a lot harder. I mean, a kid isn't beating this shit. No. What just happened? I just typed in something, like... Why did it say continue? Okay, guys, noted. Do not...
It's stopped.
Do not press start by accident. What? It just destroyed my file. You just cut Mufasa. Okay, now we know. Let's never do that again. All right, round 2. I probably should have warmed up with a normal mode, huh? Nah, it's fine. I am gonna collect all the bugs though, just for round 1, because I want the... It's like the one time I'll see the Pumbaa battle. The Pumbaa minigame. I usually see the Timon one. Game's feeling a little bit better. It is a little input laggy, but it's not bad. It's like a quarter of a second. You and your sister played a Tarzan game and it eventually just stopped giving new stages, no ending, no credits. Oh, Jesus. Which one was that? I played a couple of Tarzans. The fucking PlayStation 1 one was fantastic. There was a GameCube one called Tarzan Untamed that was the bane of my existence as a kid. I literally, kind of wanted to die inside a little bit. The game made me very depressed. Wasn't that bad, but still. It was a difficult game. Oh, I forgot my continue, didn't I? We didn't borrow Lion King for long, decided it was too hard and said, fuck it, fuck this. And then there's some of the psychopaths who, kept going back to it, like me. Remember, I was 4 years old when this shit came out. Damn it, I did the same thing as before. I think I beat this when I was 13. It took that long. It took that long to play this. Your nightmares are coming back! There we go. Okay, I didn't have to roll there. You know, I usually kill everything, so I'm very confused to see enemies here right now. Oh my god, the input lag is like kicking my ass. I swear on the Switch it wasn't this bad. That's kind of weird. You were like 5 when it came out? Shit! Yeah, it came out in 94. One of the first... Ow, fuck. One of the first games I've ever played. Are you kidding me? I just got wrecked by this guy. Get out of here. Let me run from you. There we go. Good thing my SNES got stolen. Did you actually own it? I gave up on the shit quickly, but yeah, it was something I owned. I would have stuck it out. Yeah, I own it. I still do own it. It was one of my first ever games. Probably one of my first 3 ever. I don't remember specifically what my first ever game was, but I think it was either this, SMW, or Super Mario All-Stars. Surprisingly. Are you not gonna give me a freaking 1-up like you're supposed to? I'm pretty sure he made that impossible. What'd you own it on? I owned it on the SNES. Super Nintendo was my first console, believe it or not. Your first game was Duck Hunt, rip. Hey, the Duck Hunt's a good one, and it came with Mario. Never got far in Lion King because I didn't own it. We owned Jungle Book and tried really hard to beat it through this. I think I have Jungle Book as well. I'll have to give that a go. I forgot which Aladdin I have that comes with this. I don't know if it's all of them. I'll have to look, because I only like the Sega Genesis Aladdin. I don't like the Super Nintendo one as much. Usually I'm pretty good at Lion King, but holy shit. I guess it's been a while. Not that long. It's probably been like 6 months, maybe. But I did better 6 months ago. You like it as much? Oh god, I keep... the Switch 2 is different from the... Why does that keep happening? So I'm used to the controller I was using, that the start button is here, but it's the home button now. Apparently, every time you hit home, you die. Shit. Well, that's one problem with the Switch 2 controller. That did not happen on the Switch 1, though. Or maybe I've just never had it happen on the Switch 1. Why? I guess I'll just learn how to not do that. Watched your mom play. I don't know why they sold these games. They were too hard for kids to play. Right? Dude, we're gonna fucking game over again because of that. I'm so sad. And I just misjumped. Oh, God. Okay, double jump. 1, 2? That's what I did last time. We can all agree Disney does not know how to make video games at all. You know, they did a great job with Kingdom Hearts. That's all I will grant them. Can there's a way to get his ear. Okay, this is terrible. We got a 1-up. A one-time 1-up. I'm gonna cheat here. I have never died there in my life, Your Honor. I'll be honest, guys. I didn't expect to game over on this at all. Last time, those who were here last time I played this, I fucking, like, crushed it. How is this happening right now? How am I so bad at things? That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, cool. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. We'll go the right way. I don't even... What? Damn. I'm sorry, guys. I should have been done this in a half-hour tops. I said I was 4 when this came out? Yeah. Yeah, I was 4 years old. I was just a tyke. Okay, can we just never die again? Because I am so disappointed in myself. Okay, jump, duck, jump, jump, duck, double jump, duck, duck, jump, double jump, jump. Let's do this. Jump. Jump. Duck. Double jump. Duck. Duck. Jump. Double jump. Jump. Now it's going fine. You said you were 4 when this came out. When did you beat it again? Like, how old were you when you beat it? I was like 13 when I finally went back and beat it, but I've beaten it a lot since then. I don't remember any other Disney games being nearly hard as this one, though. Aladdin, DuckTales, Chip and Dale, like, Jungle Book, a fuck ton more approachable than this. Agreed. Not like the kids complained to the parents saying it was impossible. Parents probably... I mean, kids didn't know. Kids didn't know at the time, you know? We had no idea what was considered hard. That was the problem. Parents just gave us this and we were like, I guess this do be video games. Is that all I needed was the one? This is gonna be a 1-up. Okay. Took you 9 years to beat the Lion King. I mean, it took me 9 years if I was playing Lion King every day. It was more like I played it when I was 4, put it down, picked it up when I was 13. So, yeah. But yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah. 9 years. It's been 9 years. Imagine if I played this every day for my entire life and like, oh my god, that would have been terrible. It's kind of sad. It really is, though. Alright, now this guy. What do we do with this guy? They're gonna bring me way up there. And then... do I get the bug? I get the bug. And then you're gonna knock me that way. I'm gonna hit this pink monkey. See, this is how it should have gone. I feel a lot better now. I got so bored I started playing Mario Bros. I don't think Disney themselves made the games, though. Probably just their IPs and the game company made it too hard. Depends on some of them. Capcom handled a lot of them, and those ones are generally really good. Capcom didn't handle this one, or Jungle Book, I believe. Yeah, this was like Virgin Entertainment or some shit. I just failed the hell out of that. Oh well. Come here. Come here. No. Okay. Why did I do hard mode? They take so long to kill. This is the hardest hard mode level, I would argue, because of the ending. After that, it's basically like I'm playing the same game. Like, the monkey and stuff dies the same amount of hits, and like, all the adult levels are exactly the same. They did a very bad job with difficulty on this one. I'm not gonna go for all the bugs, because I'm gonna run like hell from this asshole. I missed the continue, but that's okay. These guys are annoying because they take 3 hits. Okay, there we go. Why did you do hard mode on one of the hardest games? Hey, it's the only way. It's the only way. We never got to this level. They're interacting with a lot of virgins. You can be assured I will never go for the RA badge. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's readily available, Mr. Sojiro. The RA badge is like dog shit easy on this game. I'm 90% certain from me just beating hard mode, I think I get all of them. Like, there's not like a timer. There's like, I don't think there's much of anything. It's kind of sad. Yeah, they went easy on the RA badge for this. They knew it was hard enough, I suppose. Oh, come on. There we go. It's basically, yeah, it's beat the game. Isn't it like beat the game in hard mode, beat the game in like normal mode? So like, if you beat it in hard mode, I assume you just like get it. Yeah, it's sad. So when you think about it, I'm almost doing a retro achievement right now. Are you proud of me now? Except it doesn't count because I'm not on... This is not supposed to be that hard to get on. Excuse me, sir. You just neutral the controller, that's right. You literally just neutral the controller. You don't press anything. A lot of badges depends on who makes the set, how much effort they want to come with good achievements. Granted, some games don't leave you much to work with. Yeah, I was disappointed in this one because when you first introduced me to RA, this was the game I thought would be like the most fun for me to try because I like know it, and it's one of those games that like people notoriously stay away from, so I thought it'd be cool to do it. And then I was like, oh, I literally just like at the time I like had just played Lion King. I was like, I guess never mind. I guess I've already done that. That's how you get this. I've been wondering. Dick. There we go. All right, this part sucks. So it's not the same people making these. Also, that was the checkpoint right there. Oh. It went really easy on me. Okay. How nice. Once again, I've never died there either. I don't know what's happening to me today, guys. Too much Hollow Knight has dulled my senses, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I missed a lot of bugs. The bugs only give you bonuses, though, so I'm, like, kind of okay with it. The best thing to do bugs with is I like skipping them until I need them. And then I'll, like, use them to, like, refill on health. Specifically, there's a notorious section of Simba's Return level where I do that. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh, he behaved. All the way back. Yeah, the one right after the beginning with the skeleton, right? Where I went down instead of left. There's also those spiders. Does anyone remember if the spiders count? Because they hurt you. But you might have to grab them for all I know. Because this game's evil. Okay, let's get used to button mashing for a minute. Nope. Nope. Nope, failed every time. Sandy! Wait, what did I do? What did I do? None of us fucking got this far. Don't ask us anything. Fair. Okay, this part I hate. That's never happened in my life! That's never happened in my life! Why are these things happening to me? Ever since it switched to the Switch 2, everything's going wrong! I swear to fuck that's not supposed to happen! I didn't even know it could happen! Since I've been 4 years old, since I was 4 years old, that has never happened before. That is so crazy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm scared. Switch 2 did a thing. They fucked something up, I swear. I tell you. Uh-oh. What happens now? The Switch 2 murdered the great classic Lion King. Why? Why Switch 2? Oh my god. I'm gonna go check the VOD after this stream on my last run. I'm pretty sure I might have gone deathless on one of the runs. Because I did like 3 or 4 runs that day. I did one run per version of the game. Even though like the Japanese is literally the same. I don't think I can beat this, by the way. I think the pillars are gonna... Oh, they reset. Cool. Can't wait to do this a second time. If those things so much as touch you, you're dead. I button mash, but I know that's not technically the way. And whoever can get that beetle is a fucking Giga Chad. Because if you get that beetle, you're just fucking stuck up there. I don't get it. Speaking of stuck. That hurt. Alright, now what? Let's not, fuck up ever again. How's that sound? Can I get to your side? Appreciate you. Wait, which one's injured? Is it you? And then he killed himself. What a stupid asshole. This is a great example of what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna leave him. I saved that beetle for when I needed it, which is something a lot of people don't realize helps. So if you're having trouble, save the beetles and use them for health, which you would think makes sense, but I watch people play this all the time and they don't do that, and it's kind of sad. Okay, because we're in hard mode, this thing usually breaks in like one jump, in like 3 jumps. I'm pretty sure it breaks in like 1. So I'm not even gonna go for that fucking 1-up. I'm afraid. Even though we're looking kind of bad right now. By the way, you might notice this is the beginning of the level. Don't fall there. Alright, and the hardest part by far in hard mode is this, because you have to kill 3 hyenas with what limited health you have. I never die there. Holy shit. Guys, I think I just, you know, I'm gonna start over. I'm sorry. I need like a mental reset. I don't know what is going on right now. Drinking some coffee, starting from scratch. I do not like the way I'm playing. Digital Eclipse. I had continues, by the way. I don't know. The last time I played this, I crushed it. Half of you were there for it. All right, here goes, here goes, here goes. Options, difficult. Start.
It starts.
And that's what the kids call a rage quit. Okay, we're gonna actually get every beetle this time on this level. Getting older and slower. I mean, I just played it 6 months ago, though. Just 6 months ago. How did I get that much worse? Okay, guys, I'm not even making this up. You guys gotta believe me. Look at this. I exited the game, and the input lag is better. Way better. Wait a minute. Was my game broken? Is everything better now? Like, dude, it's playing great now. What the fuck? Where is Mr. Zai and Moivin when I need them? I need you guys to explain how that's possible. Dude, it's running great now all of a sudden. Yeah, just don't hit the home button, apparently. Look at this. The reason I'm jumping so well is because the input lag is gone. Oh, dude, we got this in the bag now. Holy fuck. Come here, porcupine. Okay, I guess I'll roll into... Dude! I can't get over that. I didn't know that was a thing on anything that's not a PC game. Like, I've never had my Super Nintendo, like, mess up where I had to turn it off, you know? I've had to blow on it because back in the day we thought that did something. But, I feel like I just unlocked a cheat code. Wow, okay, let's beat the Lion King with relative ease now. Why does that one have an X in it? I never understood that. It might just be the design, but... Let me up. I think I missed one down here. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Hyena time. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Dude. I feel like I'm playing easy mode now. But if I was playing easy mode, I'd have 8 lives and I wouldn't be depressed.
Everything the light touches is our
Everything the light touches. So when? At what hour does that apply? What if it's 6 p.m.? Do you not own it anymore? Who determined when the light touches what it touches? You sound dumb as shit, Mufasa. You sound so stupid right now. You know that? The light moves. It literally moves. Don't hit the home button. Ahoy! Hey, Captain Dizzle, what's up? Oh, and Captain Dizzle, this is the official notice for you that I know you were avoiding Silksong spoilers. It is safe. There is no more Silksong. Are you questioning the king? I am questioning the king. I am questioning Darth Vader. Or what else does that guy do? All I know is he does Mufasa and Darth Vader. That's like all I've ever known him for. Ahoy! How's it going? Jump. Duck. Jump. Dub. Hello guys and welcome to level 2 of the Lion King for the first time today. I think it means the place, I think he means the place that it's always shadowy. Have you not seen Coming to America? Silksong was short. It felt shorter. Although I will say that in terms of hours, I was only like maybe 10 hours less than Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight had DLC, so I guess it wasn't that bad. But in terms of any percent, yeah, it was definitely shorter. There was a lot of bullshit you don't have to do. A lot of like badges and stuff that absolutely do nothing. They're just there to say you did a thing, which I guess it was okay. Okay, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with double jump today. Jump, duck, jump, go really slow on the double jump, and then duck. Okay. A lot of screen tearing, huh? A lot of screen tearing. But yeah, we hundoed Silksong today, and I am happy. I'm not happy that I literally almost died right now. Let's just go the right way. My cheese strat has not been working. Why does it kill you when you double jump too fast? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see like what I was hitting, and I wasn't hitting anything. Like, I think it just doesn't like it. Finish Silksong? We sure did. We did literally everything that it lets us do in that run. And I say it that way because there's apparently a hidden boss and a couple hidden items in hard mode, which is kind of annoying. So now I have to do that. But the bird's nests are made of iron. I don't think I ever got past this stage or the next one when I was a kid. Yeah, this stage is bullshit. The next one, if you did easy mode, you could probably get past it because the hyenas take 1 hit. But normal mode and higher is kind of bullshit. Oh my god, these things are iron, but I'm missing them. So, we did it, F-Zo. We did it. I forgot. Did I already hit the second monkey? I believe F-Zo also 100%ed Silksong recently, and I from what I'm hearing, did you do it twice? Were you on your second run? I think you were telling Moivin something. Oh god, this is bad. Yeah, none of us did. Yeah, fuck this game. Honestly, though. I thought I was gonna have an easier time on it. I'm disappointed in myself. Wait, do I hit the monkey or do I... No, we're doing it right. Oh, you lost your save. Shit. Oh, I thought you, like, missed something. Like the frickin' pale stag or something, which I almost missed because I'm a dingus. Which I don't know how. Somebody said you can miss the Pale Stag, but it seemed like I needed him to unlock memory. I don't know. I don't... Silksong's weird. Definitely more missables than Hollow Knight, I'd say. Hollow Knight, the notorious one, is that damn arcane egg. Playing again for 100. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, level 3. Spoiler! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're... Oh my god, I just fell immediately! Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's never do that again. That's where I go to get my lives, by the way. In case you guys were wondering, how I usually beat this, it's doing the Timon levels and having like 5 or 6 lives right now. We are so cooked. Hey, it's okay. We'll get another chance. I just have to fucking lock in. Stay away from the spider. I don't think the spiders count. They hurt you. Dick. Okay. We got this. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, fuck. Can I double hit you, please? Can I triple hit you? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going up here then. Neutral the controller. Just neutral the controller. I swear to God, if you just neutral it, it works. I don't know why. Why? They put a rewind feature in here. That's dumb as shit. I ain't using that. Oh, that was a mistake. It's L bumper. Like, come on. I hate that. Well, guys, if you want to beat Lion King for the first time, now there's a rewind feature. Great. All right, let's never use that. Thankfully, we didn't use it in a place that would have helped us, but I'm still sad about it. Damn it, bird. Okay, we're gonna roll here. Oh, does that do it in the SNES thing too? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Honestly, that's kind of cool though. I'm gonna land on top of a bird, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna let him hit me. I don't want to miss my my jump this time. Okay, guys, we're finally here. Let's not fuck this up. As long as we don't fuck it up, the next level's free. The next level is literally free. If you beat this level, you will beat the next level. As long as you know you can literally hold left. Dude, he despawned! Oh, I just got fucked. What? I just got fucked. I had to grab that. I had no choice. Dude. We're getting so hecked. We're getting hecked right now. We're getting hecked, guys. Can I just skip this fucking bird? Nope. I went for it. I shouldn't have gone for it. Okay. I think all collections add a rewind. The Mega Man collection has it too. So this is the beginning of the Incendiaric speedruns Lion King until he gets first place arc. Oh, fuck yeah! Funny story about that. I actually thought about maybe, like, if I ever did get into speedrunning, this would be one of the games I'd be interested in. But also, like, no. Did you beat a Silksong? I sure did. How's it going, iLord? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're dead. We already fucked up. I need all those hits. I just took damage from a... doggos are glitched. Is one of them dead? Okay, he's dead. There's hope. There's hope. I'm one shot. There's hope. Just gonna kill one more. We got it. Damn, I almost got fucked. Any percent difficulty is 12 minutes. Oh god, it takes me about 30. Fuck that. They're all on SNES, by the way. I like this song. Cover of Be Prepared. Surprisingly, I don't get DMCA'd for it. The only one that DMCA's me is the Circle of Life at the beginning. And I think Can You Feel the Love during the end credits. But yeah, this one is like totally free. The only thing you gotta know is they fake you out all the time. For instance, this guy in the middle, oh no, he's coming for me, but those guys are going faster. Also, if you stay to the left, you only get hit like 5 times or something. It's ridiculous. The rocks blink 5 times before they hit you. It's a very dumb... And then there's a fake rock right there. It's a very dumb level. But it's one of the first times you ever get to see the running in the foreground type of things in these types of games. So it's kind of cool, I guess. It was revolutionary, damn it. But yeah, technically I could like blindfolded do the rest of this level if I just like didn't look and just like stayed to the left. Ow. Except for that one, apparently. And we're done. Freeze frame. Damn it. I usually jump at the freeze frame.
Kill him.
Kill him. So now we got a really, really hard level that is only hard because there are rocks that are constantly falling on your head. And it's not so much RNG as it's last place you were. And we're dead. Never mind, I paused first. Now we're dead. To those who don't know, if you hit the home button, it kills you sometimes. I don't know why. Wrong button. But, yeah, the rocks fall in a certain cadence. And they always fall where Simba was last. So it's very predictable. But sometimes it can fuck you up. I shouldn't die more than once here. Just kidding. Okay, I knew that rock was coming for me. Dude, fuck off. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I'm just kind of like waiting for the rocks to fall because they can screw you here. Run full speed. You're supposed to hide up there, but I'm not going to. There we go! We did it! Let me find the Switch version. Oh, you did a cover of Be Prepared? Your cover is on Discord? What? I want to hear your cover of Be Prepared. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. We're dead. Hard jump. TBH. We're probably gonna die. And it's gonna be painful death. Unless there's a checkpoint I don't remember. Which if there was, it would be right here. Okay, we get a checkpoint. We're fine. Let's just die. Should be at the top of the music tab. Am I even in your Discord? I would be disappointed if I wasn't. Anyone want to be really, anyone want to help Lazy Sendy out and link Captain Dizzle's oh, fuck! Fuck! No! No, my God, what just happened? Oh my God, I should have like 7 lives right now. Oh no, we're so fucked. We're all dead. It's all over. Anyway, it's not that bad. But fuck! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop getting distracted.
If you ever come back, we'll kill you!
Oh, well, if I don't come back, they won't kill me then, right? Hakuna Matata. Easy-ass level. If you take the right path. And by the right path, I mean the right path. There's a trick to this level. There's a waterfall section that everybody hates. And if you start at the bottom of the waterfall, it's literally like damn near impossible to beat. But you can start halfway up the waterfall and it's pretty easy. I thought you were always going left. I should always be going left. You're right. I'm fucking this up. What time is it? It's 1:18. Oh my god. Remember when I said I was getting off early? Simba? Scrub? There we go. Oh, appreciate you. You demand. Invite invalid. Damn it! Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It is not working. One moment. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hate those temporary things that they do. But also, I get why they do them. I should grab this because I'm dying. Discord.gg. That worked. Thank you. I'm in. Discord app launched. Open Discord? No, not right now. You the man. Yeah, I want to hear this fucking cover. Hell yeah. Wave. Okay, here goes. Easy ass level for babies coming up. Should be near the top of the music sharing. Cool. There's a setting where mods/owners can make permanent links versus all of them being temp links. Yeah, I got a permanent link on mine. And, I like having a permanent link, but also I get that I'm getting a lot of artists in there and stuff, and that if it wasn't permanent, it probably wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, see, imagine doing this and having to start at the bottom where you die. I'm just saying. This is pretty free because we're not dying. Also, isn't there supposed to be a one up here? You posted a ton of covers on there as well? You know, I saw that you have a thing in your Twitch about singing, but I've never seen anyone redeem it, so I did not, like, know this of you. I've learned something today. Hell yeah. I'll look into it. Yeah, it's in, like, channel settings, and you have to, like, it's kind of in a weird spot, but you can set it to, like, never expire. It is definitely in a weird spot, though. That's because it's expensive. That's probably true, too. That's true, too. Well, them bananas getting expensive, too. It's taken me 3 streams at a time to get a banana. What's up with that? But, soon enough. Monkey! So, by the way, you're supposed to roll these coconuts into the monkey. I learned that from watching speedrunners. I have never done that in my life, nor will I. This is how I've always done it as a kid. I jump over the coconuts, and then when he throws a tantrum, I jump on him. It works. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm doing it wrong, but it works. Okay, we're almost done here. Oh, let me up, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna do it. And I stand here, I think? And then we gotta hurry before he stomps me. 3, 4... I lost count. Is that 10? That's 10. And then one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and swarm them. Okay, we win. On mobile, when you click invite under the share invite, copy, etc., it'll say invite expires in 7 days. Edit invite. Like, oh, thank you, Tosin. You the best. I think I might have it as a point redeem, so if you want to join the Discord, you may have to be in the stream for a while. However, I haven't had it more than 2 people actually be an issue. Oh, okay. And changes to never expire, etc. Hell yeah. By the way, we have Big Cat now. In case y'all was confused. I'm not my father. I just have his genes is all. He doesn't have his voice, though. Simba sounds like a little bitch. I'm sorry. Compared to Mufasa, I mean, everybody sounds like a little bitch. Mufasa's the GOAT. Mufasa is the GOAT. He's the Darth Vader. Can't I, like, kill monkeys? Pretty hard to beat James Earl Jones's voice. You're welcome, you're welcome. I forgot to do that all the time. Should update my Discord links. I gotta stop hitting that button! Oh my god! Thankfully, that's never mattered, but, like, imagine if I do that after, like, a fight. My finger keeps slipping. Can I hotkey that away? I don't want... Why is rewind even here? I thought on, like, Switch Online, at least, it was, like, hard to do. Like, you had to hit, like, ZL, ZR or something. On this, it's just, like, right there by your finger. 0 stars, I hate. Alright, 3 more levels, guys, after this. 3 more levels. I would like to do this without a game over, but... the next level is by far the hardest, and it's not even close. Do you mind, monkey? Get out of here. Now, if I can get enough lives for it, that'd be kind of chill. Oh, and the last level, free as fuck. As long as you realize that you have to literally beat Scar silly. Which I feel bad doing, because, like, I know Scar's an asshole, I know he killed Mufasa, but also, like, his parents named him Garbage. If you guys don't know that, you should look that up. Scar's parents named him... His real name is, like, the Swahili word for garbage or something. Like, his parents didn't give a fuck about him. He was like this because of his parents, okay? That's where it starts. That's all I'm saying. We do have a lot of continues we could use, but I don't wanna. Alright, jump on this, get continue, hit that. You guys notice ever since the input lag went away, like, everything's hunky-dory? Also, you guys ever notice that Sendy says hunky-dory and he should feel bad? 'Cause that's me. Ow, bitch! I should fight you for that! Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's a lot scarier than the monkey. I'm gonna find that monkey, and I'm gonna punch him right in the dick. Oh, I think he's gonna be right in my way in a second. And yes, this is the only way to do this fight. You duck and you press Y. If you do anything else, you will lose. I'm not even joking. I have never found a way to do it. Other than that. Oh, I see a blue bug. I see a blue bug. I see it. I see the bug. Get out of here. I love that your roar actually does something now. It does dick as a kid. You can knock over porcupines. That's about it. Where are we going? I guess I'll knock that away now. Easy section. Yeah, this level is, like, free as well. I'm telling you, once you get past level 3, the game really does open up and get easier. Until it doesn't. The next level, I literally hate everything about it. The only time I've ever been depressed in my life was from playing that level, and it was, like, a years-long depression. Went to therapy and everything, and he said it's because of because of the be prepared level. He says, I bet you've played Lion King. And I'm like, I have. How did you know that? He's like, I can see it in your eyes. I've seen this once before. And that's the story of my life. Ow, God. The duck strat isn't working. The duck strat isn't working. Come here, I'll get you. Let me get you. Okay. So guys, you want to know what pain is? Well, pain is playing a lava level where every little lava... Oh, hi, Mufasa.
You must take your place in the circle of life.
I'm trying to take my place in the circle of life. Okay, let's try very hard to beat this bug game, because I need 1-ups really bad. And if I don't get at least one, I'm gonna be so fucking depressed. No, I don't care about continues, though. I don't care about any of this noise, to be honest. The spiders are very bullshit right now. Can we just agree? Okay, we got 2 1-ups. Let's just die. Yeah, there we go. All right. Lava drips on you. There, like that. It's very hard to see. There are bats that only spawn in when you're really close to them. There's these guys. There's... The jumping sounds like a weird gulping noise. The bats, believe it or not, the lava isn't the worst part. It's these bats hanging from the ceiling. If you don't kill them immediately, like this one that I didn't kill, they will come down within 5 seconds, and they will fuck your day up. It's horrible. Other than that, it's a lot of shitty timing with, like, lava and trying to get this to show up. There's a bat. As you can see, the bat just kicked my ass. We're like 2-shot. It really is all about the bats. And, there's an RNG section at the end in case, it isn't, you know, this isn't, like, bad enough. I'm gonna try something. That almost never works. But sometimes if you jump on their butt, that happens. That was... I would attribute that to kind of a mix of me being a dingus and jumping into that, and really, really bad lava RNG. I thought you were fisting him. Hey, it wasn't for lack of trying. Anything to make it easier, you know? Turns out in the lion world... fisting equals death. I think in any world it probably does, let's be honest. The bat is on screen, so he's gonna attack me. That is the great move you want to do. Sometimes they knock you off, but if you can get 5 claws, you're golden. Notice I went right for the bat instead of this guy. I am not afraid of these guys, I'm afraid of the bats. You can hit farther than them. Oh, this is really bad RNG. Yeah, if you got those big claws, I mean... Is your character disappearing on the screen for you? Is he? That might be Switch 2 issue. We have... However, we have fisting in this world and there are no issues with it. Is my character disappearing for anybody? I wasn't paying attention, but it's a strong possibility. That should not be happening, by the way. Ow. And it's not just when I get hit, right? Okay, this is where we died before. Nope, bad timing. Bad timing. I sometimes disappear like a wizard. What the fuck? I know I flash when I take damage. Is that what you're talking about? Or is it something else? There's definitely a lot of issues since this was ported to Switch 2, I've noticed. The bat is gonna be pissed. I'm gonna try to despawn the bat. I can't believe we just pulled that off. Nope. You really want to despawn the bats. Oh god, I hate the bats. I haven't seen disappearing. Oh, that's good. That is good. Long as there's no disappearing for everybody else. Oh, shit! Also, welcome in! Zanega, how's it going? Whew! That was close. Oh, man. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Under control. I'm gonna do a thing that I sometimes do. Maybe I don't want to do the thing. So this has a checkpoint, and there's another way that... There's another way that has one-ups and no checkpoint, I think. I'm gonna be a little bitch, and I'm gonna go the easy way. This is the worst part of the game, in my opinion. I like to jump ahead and hit the bats before they see me and get mad at me, because if they appear when you are on the lava flow... Slumper, what's going on? I'm a little kitty cat. Don't worry about fighting here. Worry about losing your ride. Okay, we got one up. I missed the good one. I think that other one, like, respawns or something. How's it going, Slumper? I'm dead. Just kidding. We should be in the clear, if not for one jump that people struggle with quite a bit, and it's right here. It's like an only up jump. Speaking of only up, we're going to be playing an only up game next week. Next time you disappear, I'm going to clip it and see what the fuck is going on. You've been disappearing a lot for me, and you'll zoom past. That's so weird. That's not happening for anyone else? Huh. Why am I broken for Tosin? I don't like that at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can tell I cheat on this part. And you can tell I am unapologetic about it. Okay, this last part is completely RNG, and I will stand by that. It's probably not RNG, to be honest, but, like, I always say it is. I don't know things. I just complain a lot. I haven't seen anything like that. Oh, that's good. This part. These 4 pillars are gonna take turns erupting while rocks are falling, and I gotta stand in very specific parts to avoid the rocks. Eventually, covers fall on the fire pillars. If a cover falls on me while I'm standing on one, it is insta-death. I have to cover all 4 of these and then stand on top of the left one. If that sounds ridiculous, it's because it is. But what I like to do is maybe go more over here, because the covers are less likely to fall on me here. Okay, I don't know if they're falling yet, by the way. I don't know, like, when it happens or not. I really don't get this area, and I never will. I just know this is the last one for things to fall on. I'm assuming covers are falling down as we speak, but they are not. Interesting. Maybe it's because they're off screen. Nah, they're definitely falling down. This is the best RNG I've literally ever had in my fucking life, by the way. Okay, there's a cover on 2 of them. 3 of them. That is the best RNG I have ever seen in my life. That's crazy. I normally would have died like twice here. Alright, we just got Simba's return. I'm at 720p and I see it fine. When I clipped it, you were showing up, but in the live, you just disappear. What the fuck? Refresh, maybe? I don't know. Trying to figure out how Simba is able to block lava from shooting up. Simba is a fucking badass. Like, imagine playing as Mufasa now. This beetle. I always save this beetle in case I go the wrong way. This is the classic Mario type of pick-a-pipe. If you pick the wrong pipe, you start over. So, I kind of know the way. I say kind of because I'm probably gonna fuck up in one spot. But, here's hoping. I know this is the right way. We're getting very lucky on hyena RNG, and by hyena RNG, I mean sometimes you jump on them and they knock you off and hurt you. So, I don't know what's happening here. I think there's only one way here. You have to kill all the hyenas for it to let you in rooms. I'm gonna take a hit here, but that's okay. 2 hits. Nope, I almost took 2 hits. That would have sucked. So far, pretty good. Can I pick up your pipe? You bet you can. This room, you want to... There's gonna be a beetle that helps you. And if I end up going back to the beginning by accident, I fucked up. So this is the part I'm gonna mess up on. We got very good RNG, however. Okay. This is the part I fuck up on. It's either this one or this one. I'm gonna go with this one, and I think it's wrong. Oh my god, I almost got hit there? Okay. I think that was wrong. That was right. Okay, we're good. This guy's an asshole. He's gonna run up to the edge and then just roar constantly, and there's nothing I can do about it. So all I like to do is get him to jump off. Jump off. I try to get him to jump off. I go like this and I get him to jump off. There we go. Look at that butthole floating in the air for a second there. What a Chad. And then it's the second one on the left. And then this is the final room. This room is dog shit. I'm gonna die if I don't get this. We're good. Now I just have to survive. Wow, we're gonna beat it without any continues, guys. Cool. By the way, if I didn't, I probably would have done another run because I'm stubborn. Oh, Scar! I forgot about you, you stupid butthole! Sorry, you're so forgettable. It's nothing personal. You're just so stupidly forgettable. You're actual garbage, Scar. It's what your parents named you after all, you actual piece of shit. You were the lesser brother, and you know it. And, wait, didn't they change canon? Can somebody, confirm? Didn't they... Aren't they not really brothers? Isn't, like, Mufasa adopted now or something? I don't know. I didn't watch the movies because I assumed they would be dog shit. Any Disney fans out there? So the gimmick here is there's fire. And sometimes fire does a thing. Like so. But sometimes it doesn't. And I don't really understand. Watch the frames drop greatly. Because that's gonna happen. I suck. Shut the fuck up. Oh, did they try and change that in the live action? I wouldn't be surprised. I think I heard something like the reason Scar was so mad was because like Mufasa was adopted. So fucking Mufasa became king or something because of some stupid reason. And he's just mad that he like lost his birthright and like he's the anti-hero type shit, even though he fucking murdered Mufasa in the movies. Like, I don't know what they were pulling. Always trying to justify the bad guy being not so bad. Trying to I get it. Like, they're trying to like make it less good versus evil and more like let's understand where he came from. Also, this fire is supposed to be gone. This fire is supposed to be gone. Don't make me jump over you. Fine. Whoops. That was a much further jump than I anticipated. At least this game gives you chances. I haven't seen any live-action Disney, and I don't want to. The only one I ever saw was with my buddy's kids. I saw the Jungle Book one, and it was, like, fine. It wasn't bad, but, like, I feel like most of them are really, really bad. I saw Aladdin, and it was okay. Hold on. Oh, Where am I jumping to? All the way over there. Okay. Hold on, I want to read this. I saw Aladdin and it was okay. Will Will Smith is no Robin. Oh, that's that one, right. But I will say it like that they expanded Jafar's backstory a bit more. That's kind of cool. Mufasa was actually pretty decent. Has anybody seen, like, the, what do you call it? The, fucking... The Lion King 1.5 or whatever, was that any good? That was animated, right? That was another one I was always like, this is probably cool. There's a secret beetle somewhere I'm gonna skip. Because I'm gonna kill all the hyenas and then save my health for the hyenas. It's a brilliant tactic I made up because I'm a little bitch. I saw 1.5. Was it good? Was it good? Long, long time ago. Back in the day. In my day! Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it, come to think of it? So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna drop down. I'm gonna heal the one time I can, and then we're gonna fuck up, Mufasa. You had a crush on Timon? Hell yeah! Timon with his fucking... What accent is he even going for? I don't know. Anyway, it feels like it's similar to my accent, so... Good old Timon. I don't know if he's supposed to be New York, if he's supposed to be Boston, what he's supposed to be, but he's definitely got that, you know, doesn't pronounce his R's type shit going on. That disappears. Okay, so if you stand still, that disappears. This is the only hard jump in the game because you bonk your head right here. I could damage boost past it, but where's the fun in that? Could just go left here. I think we won, guys. I'm not gonna die to fucking Scar of all people, so... Yay. There's only one way I'll die, and it's if he does this fake out thing that he never does. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep jumping on his butt because I really like that cake. I mean, just look at that ass. Those freaking pixels. I love them. Dude, I sucked today. I'm sad about it. I blame the input lag that no longer exists and now I can't use as an excuse. I blame it, damn it. Get him! Kick him in the sea bass! Light him on fire! Decapitate this son of a bitch! Wait, honestly, he probably does burn to death at this point. Like, cats can fall pretty far, right? Like, it's probably not the fall that kills this dude. Wait, it rains immediately after you throw him. Does Scar live? Lion King 4, Scar's still fucking alive. So you might notice I'm not doing any damage. You can't actually kill him. What you can do is beat him up so much that he doesn't fight back. And he's still fighting back a little bit, so I'm a little nervous. So I'm just gonna keep going. I know I'm overdoing it to those who have actually, like... played the game. You're probably like, why the hell aren't you just killing him? Because one time I pressed the kill button and he jumped on me and murdered me in one hit. So I'm kind of afraid of this stupid bastard. So I'm gonna get him all the way to the other side. And by the time I do that, I'll feel comfortable that I actually beat his ass enough. Notice he's not fighting back now. 2-hour-long Lion King run. Oh shit, that long, huh? Damn. It took me 30 minutes last time, and I did 3 runs of it. 3 runs! Oh, shit. 3 half-hour runs. Not sure if it carries to lions, but cats are always supposed to land on their feet. I feel like it should, right? I mean, they got that low center of grav. Okay, can you, like, get to the edge? He's still fighting back. I don't like that. I don't think he's clawing back. I think he's just hitting me a lot. Okay, he should be fine. Let's kill him. Bye! Scrub. Yay, we did it! We're the king now, because that's how it works. Well, Simba, my G, you couldn't wait for this. And now, you're finally king, buddy! My god, look at that high definition rain right there. Holy shit. That looks so good. That fucking yellow firefly motherfucking looking rain right there. I love it. Finally, you got what you wanted through bloodshed. You wished for this, Simba. You wished for this. Oh, poor Mufasa. Oh, beat the Lion King on difficulty. What the hell? There's achievements now? Huh. Maybe there always were, and because I didn't carry my save over, it didn't count. Anyway, I'll take that. Well, that was fun, guys. Thanks for getting revenge for young Sojiro's 99-cent rental. Back when you could rent games for, like, nothing. Remember that? Now you can't even pay, like, less than 80 for a AAA. God damn. Looking at you, Ghosts of Yote. Want to play the hell out of you, but I'm probably gonna wait on Yote until, it comes to PC, honestly, anyway, because I'm weird like that. That said, guys,
Everything the light touches
I know
is
it's a
our
little
food.
early. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm also gonna not play the credits because it's Can You Feel the Love Tonight, and I know when I post this on YouTube, it's gonna get me for that. Next week, we are gonna play a game that nobody's heard of. From a guy that I'm sure nobody's heard of. Unless you watch a lot of big streamers. There was a big streamer by the name of Grand Pooh Bear. He plays a lot of Mario games, a lot of Mario ROM hacks and stuff. Been doing a lot of variety lately. He's one of the first streamers I've like ever actually seen, or rather got pushed to by YouTube. So I still watch him to this day. He's awesome. He just made a game that's coming out, I think, Wednesday. And it's called Curiosity. It's on Steam. I sound like I'm advertising for this motherfucker. Free advertising, Pooh. It's called Curiosity. You play as a cat, and it's literally only up. It's only up, but you're a cat. And it's going to be hard as hell. And I'm going to be playing that next week. So it's going to be fun. And you guys should try it too if you enjoyed Only Up. Rip in pieces, Scar. That rental the place I rented at had 99-cent Wednesday rentals I always took advantage of. Oh, shit. When Rayman... Slumper, we gotta, like... Rayman's multiplayer, right? We should find a time, you know? We should find some kind of time, because that would be a fucking fun stream right there. At least I thought it was multiplayer. Like Rayman Legend 2-player or something. That would go hard. The first Rayman is no fucking joke. You know what Rayman was no fucking joke? Rayman 2 for the N64 had these sections where you had to button mash, and as a child, I did not have the stamina to do them. I had to pass the controller off to my friend, and we had to pass it back and forth. It was crazy. But other than that, that was a pretty easy game. But Rayman 2, The Great Escape, I gotta get my hands on that one. That's one I want to play too. Rayman is just good. Can you shut the fuck up? You're trying to beat your dick. Me and Theo having fun. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I got you. Matter of fact, I was just getting off. To Theo, that is. Anyway, I probably gonna call it here. I'm gonna go have some burgers with the old man. He's gonna be at my house grilling today, and we're going to hold off on Kirby's DLC. I thought about playing that today, but I didn't think we'd have time, especially because Silksong kicked my fucking ass today. But, you know, it's all cool. Can you clip that? You bet your ass you can clip that. Rayman is half-assed. It's criminal. That series went places in Rystar. I hear a lot about... Is it Rystar? Restar? I've heard... Also, welcome in. I've heard a lot about that game, and I've heard it was fantastic, and I should try that out. The first Rayman, I think, is a bit rougher around the edges. The later games, I think, are much better. I've only played Rayman 2 and Rayman Legends, surprisingly. And I know Rayman Legends had a lot of Rayman Origins in there, and some people said Origins was better, so... I don't know. I'll have to try, that one out, for sure. Rayman Origins, that is. Rayman 1 I have not played, but if it's janky and shitty, I think I'll like it, honestly, because I'm an unironic Donkey Kong 64 fan. I should see myself out. It's a bit funky to get the hang of the start, but it's a solid-ass platformer that does not get the credit it should. Did I add that to my list is the question, because I don't remember seeing it. Oh my god, we gotta like remove some things off this list. This list has been going on forever. I'm not playing fucking Roblox. Let's just delete that. It's just gone. We're probably not doing Cross Impact. As a matter of fact, the person who told me to play it told me not to play it. Let's see, things I can get rid of. Yeah, I don't have Rystar on here. I'll put it like in the middle of the list because I know at some point somebody did tell me to play it. Jet Force Gemini. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Gex. We have a lot of games to play, guys. The point is, we got a lot of games. It's a Genesis game. Oh, Rocket Knight Adventures. Let me look into that one, too. Let me add that. Rocket. And these are all platformers? Because those are my jam. Let me take a look at Rocket Knight Adventures while we all here. And there's Rocket Knight Adventures Wait! This is the game! This is the game! Yeah! I remember Mr. Sojiro playing this! It looked terrible! I wanted to play it because it looked awful. Like, it looked like so much pain that I was like, I need to play this. Which just goes to show you how masochistic we tend to be. Beautiful Joe. I played the original and it was amazing. Terrible, it was great. It was great and terrible. Listen, I call a lot of things terrible that aren't. I don't know if Kate thinks Bye, for instance, is lurking here, but we have this running gag about Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I fucking hated Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. That was one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I want to play it again so badly. I'm not even joking. I have a problem. I also want to play the sequel because, like, let's be honest. The hard setting was fucking hard. Badging that was not easy. But you got it, though, right? Damn. I remember easy mode just being fucking ridiculous on that. Like, that game, fuck it. I might just, you know, a non-RA run of that might be fun for me. I don't know how you do the retro achievement. I mean, I guess it's no different from what I'm doing on Silksong and stuff. Just retro. But at the same time, it just, you know, congrats for doing it is all I'm saying. You got patience. We get so wrapped up in gaming as a passion, we don't consider the business aspect. Chances are great these games went away because they just don't make enough money. That's true, you know? It really is. We gotta, like, bring these games more to light. And, you know, as streamers, that's something we can do. Like I did today. I forced all of you to play Silksong, to watch me play Silksong. I brought all you guys in so you guys could watch it. And then I switched to the Lion King and said, hey, get scam, scrubs. And here we are. You guys all got to experience Lion King and its greatness. It's totally ass, but also it's my childhood, so... Another game I want to play is Sonic 06, because I feel like it's going to be as bad as Lion King and Donkey Kong 64, and it won't even be enjoyable in any way whatsoever, so I'm obviously going to like that game too. A lot of games like that. If you guys have any janky, shitty games that you actually secretly like, you guys should send them to me. The standard normal would be a full stream, probably. Great playthrough. Full stream, okay. 6 hours or so, you think? That wouldn't be a bad, like, Sunday game or something. Like with F-Zero, if it made as much money as Mario Kart, it would routinely get new ones. I've only played the GameCube F-Zero, and I got to agree, that game was fan-fucking-tastic. It, like... It was better than a lot of Mario Karts I played, and I don't say that lightly. There are very few racing games I put above most Mario Karts. One of them was that. One of them was Diddy Kong Racing. Fight me. Diddy Kong Racing is amazing. I don't even think anyone will fight me on that. I feel like that's like a not even a hot take. Diddy Kong Racing was fantastic. What are some other ones? Man, there's a couple more I can't think of right now. Man. Oh, a hidden gem. You guys, if you guys grew up on the N64, this is a game I bet hardly anyone's heard of. Beetle Adventure Racing. You guys should look this game up. You play as Volkswagen Beetles and you race. And there's different cups to it. There's like basically the 50, 100, 150cc type shit. There are only 6 levels. They all look fantastic. They are super well done. It is the dumbest game I've ever played. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. You guys should look into that one. And if I can ever find a way to stream it, I will too. I have a big nostalgia soft spot for the SNES one, so it's my favorite, but the N64 and GameCube are fucking awesome too. Yeah, that GameCube one, I just remember loving it. Beetle I hear is surprisingly well done. It really was. Just the level design. So cool. There's like a Jurassic Park section. There's like volcanoes. There's like shacks in the middle of swamps. There's mountains. There's literal Stonehenge. There's just so many cool things. There's a Halloween section. Remaster of F-Zero GX with online support would be good enough for me. I'd be surprised if they did not put that at least in, actually, while we're here, did they add anything to GameCube? Mystical Ninja starring Geomon was bad and good. Mystical Ninja. Man, that sounds familiar. I bet if I look this up, I'll know. Yep, it looks familiar, but I have not played it. But I am adding it. Because why not? Mystical Ninja. God, I love these old-timey games. You know what another game is that was shit that I want to play? That was a platformer, Glover. That game was terrible. I loved it. It's just the Beetle license shied me away from ever playing it. I love the Geomon games. I love the opening song. Wish they would have done more to port the Gex trilogy. The Gex demo that came with Tomb Raider 2 and 3 on the PS1 is my literal experience with Gex, and that was such a fantastic game. Turning into like the vampire and shit, and that's on my list. That's definitely on my list of things I want to do because that game was just great. Legend of Mystical Ninja is an SNES one. Oh, so there's a couple of N64 and an SNES one. A lot of the Geomon games stayed in Japan. Glover is bullshit because it could have been a Hamburger Helper game. It really could have been a Hamburger Helper game. That game was just... I remember playing it, like, buying it, playing it, regretting buying it, putting it down thinking it was dumb, picking it up again, saying, huh, this is actually kind of like... only a piece of crap and not a total piece of shit like I thought. And I ended up beating it, and I was like, huh, that was a good experience. I want to play that again, and I know if I do, I'll hate it. I honestly think it was fun. Yeah, it was, you know? And again, guys, like, if I say, like, I think something shit, chances are I like it. I'm just weird like that. Like, I genuinely liked Glover. Like, Chibi Robo? Really? Mario Strikers and Mario Smash Football? I didn't even know Mario Smash Football existed. Huh. But Strikers is on here now. Interesting. I think Mario Paint aged so badly. Oh, the Mario Paints! I forgot if it's... Does Mario Paint have voice acting? Because there was one Mario game I played that had... some kind of voice acting, and I remember they kept saying Lakitu. And as a kid, I would always say Lakitu, because I guess that is the right way to say it. And then years later, I started, like, looking at streamers and stuff, and everybody says Lakitu. And now I'm a Lakitu guy, and I hate it. I think Glover's a solid 6, 7 out of 10 game. Not great, but fun. Yeah! Honestly, though. It had some good gimmicks to it, and honestly, if you're into that kind of thing, it had some really fun cheat codes too. It was just a fun game to fuck around in. If you don't have artistic talent, I don't have artistic talent. Mario Paint is basically just the fly swatting game, and it's still worth it. Yeah, that honestly, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I feel like as a kid, Mario Paint was amazing because they didn't have computers. So this was like a game you could pretend you had one. Oh yeah. Perfectly said. It was the fly swatting game for me too. Damn, I want to play that now. So many old games I want to just like redo. Somebody, speaking of like PC games, somebody in somebody's chat, they were talking about old-timey games that were on the PC. And all you old timers in chat, 30 and above, I'd say, will remember this. Windows 95, Chips Challenge, Ski Free, Space Cadet Pinball, and Hover. Do you guys remember either of those 4 games? Hover was a capture the flag game with bumper cars, first person. Space Cadet Pinball, I feel like everybody knows. Chips Challenge was this game with, like, I feel like over 100 levels of, like, collectathon awesomeness, and Ski Free was just the dumbest game in the world. You ski down a slope and get eaten by an abominable snowman at the bottom every single time you get to the bottom, and then it just starts you over. Those games were great. I want to play for the memes A Bug's Life for the PC, because that was one of my first games. It was terrible. I loved every minute of it. 10 out of 10. I like to draw on the pixel board badly or spamming random shit on the music score. Mario Paint Composer becoming a separate program and people going crazy with it is awesome. Just about any song, there's probably a Mario Paint version. That's crazy to think about. Not to mention, like, I feel like to some extent that kind of translated over to, like, I see all the songs that people do in Mario Maker and stuff, and it makes me want to kind of get in on that shit. I've been watching a lot of Mario Maker again lately. I have never streamed Mario Maker, not a single time, and I feel like I gotta do that. Also, like, one day I should play my level for you guys on Mario Maker, because it's the worst thing I've ever done in my life. It's just 99 seconds of going through a pipe, and then you get killed by a fish. It's great, and I love it. And it does not have a dev exit. It just has more bullshit. I want the baby noise from it to be your text notification. I bet you could find that somewhere. Man, I don't know of any sites that, like, have good, like, free ringtones and stuff anymore. I've been using, like, the free sounds and stuff for a lot of my sounds, and they're kind of shitty mostly, to be honest. Lions do land on their feet, by the way. I googled it. That's hilarious. I'm so glad you remembered to Google that. Generally speaking, a cat is a cat. Watch trainers play with a big cat, and it's basically the same. May as well have a pet that isn't big enough to kill you. Yeah, like, I think about this a lot. Like, these cats, they just like killing things smaller than them. If you're bigger than them, they probably won't kill you, right? Unless it's like a mountain lion. Zedge has free ringtones and notification sound. Really? Really? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, because I used free sound for, give me a moment. For this shit. And, you know, it sounds okay. But, I feel like we can do better. Everything on there was very 8-bit. I still like it. I want it to be 8-bit for that specifically, but, like, yeah. Oh, I should fix console, by the way. Hold on. Layouts, console. Boom. Done. I love having buttons for that. I don't have to drag everything back. I use it for the Twitch sound. I want a fresh pepper now. Oh, I have so many peppers. Can I suck on your pepper? I have a garden full of frickin' peppers right now, and, like, we have a tenant who's, like, picking them for us and, like, constantly giving these little care packages at the bottom and, like, at the bottom of my stairs and stuff, and we've got, like, so many habaneros, so many jalapenos. It's great. And I eat them like candy because I'm a psychopath. Although I just had one on stream recently, and it kind of hurt. Most of you were here for this. I lost a challenge, basically, where I had to eat a hot food of chat's choice, and they chose the toe. Well, Hermaeus specifically chose the toe of Satan. It was mid as fuck. It was not as bad as I thought. And then after I had the toe of Satan, I had a habanero, and it kind of, like, caused a reaction, and it was pain. It was just pain. Lots of pain. Make yourself eat super hots. Habaneros become snackable. It's true. Eventually, you just pop them like freaking like potato chips. They taste like bell peppers to some of us now. I want to be like freaking the guy who made like Pepper X and stuff, who can just like pop all those. I think it's hilarious watching him. His taste buds are dead, but you know. I love me spicy food. Speaking of spicy food, I believe Moivin has gotten to 100,000 channel points. It's an unofficial thing I have going, but it was supposed to be a one-time thing, but I'm keeping it going. So Moivin gets to pick the next thing that I do. I don't know what they're choosing. And another one, Mag Cargo Man, is about to hit 100. He asked if I could do sour things instead of spicy. I said sure. They're like distant cousins. So I have to like eat some lemons or something for him, which yeah, should be entertaining, but I have a feeling I'll probably like lemons, to be honest. Satan's toe is nasty extract bullshit. The top priority of food should be tasting good. If it's gross, I don't care how hot it is. Yeah, Satan's toe, the problem with it for me was it was coated in spice, and within a minute, it just became a cinnamon lollipop. It was like nothing really, and it didn't even taste good. I went back for seconds, for thirds, and it just didn't get hot ever again. It was kind of dumb. So I was sad about that one. I thought because you were like sucking on a lollipop, it was going to be really bad, but like, no. The only thing that's really killed me was the peanut challenge. That thing, the peanuts ruined my life. Like I was on my knees for 4 hours, like begging for my stomach to stop hurting. Like that one was 16 million Scovilles though. The Toe of Satan was 9, I think. There was also a hot sauce that wasn't even that hot, that should have never been even, shouldn't have even made my radar, that knocked me down for about 10 minutes before. It was something from some Texas like hot sauce. It had like a little Grim Reaper, a little felt Grim Reaper on the cap. It was cute. But yo, that sounds fun. So you're saying not to hydrate you anymore? Yeah. No hydrating. Just build up so you can kill me with spice instead. It'll be great. People market the Carolina Reaper as hottest ever. Not true anymore. But they don't talk enough about it tasting great. Really? You like the taste of it? I've never had a Reaper. I've had Ghost Pepper. I truly think Ghost Pepper tastes great. I should try a Carolina. I should definitely. What about like Pepper X and Apollo and all those? Do they have any good taste to them? I've never had those either. I've only had like the Last Dab Apollo, which if you guys watch Hot Ones, Last Dab is not that hot. Matter of fact, I have this downstairs, but the Bomb Beyond Insanity is definitely hotter in my opinion, even though it's like number 8 out of 10. Yeah, I got that one downstairs, and that one's okay. Like, I can still eat that one just fine. Once you get too hot, it stops being tasty. It's true, though. You're absolutely right on that. Say I should work toward the Carolina weaker Reaper-flavored jalapeno heat level would make big money. Oh, is that possible? Because that would be really cool. Because, I am not good at doing that. Like, here's a thing that happens to me. I don't know if this is like an actual thing or if it's just a me problem. If I eat something really spicy and then I go back to something mild, it like accents the spicy thing. Like, if I have like a Carolina Reaper, I'm probably going to be fine. If I eat like some plain pasta and then take another bite of the Reaper, I'll probably die. It's like one of those like brain things that, I don't know, messes with. It's probably a me thing. My youngest eats lemons like apples. We buy them in a bag of apples for her. Please, give me the strength of some of your young ones so I can get through my lemons. I don't know how I handle sour stuff. I haven't had sour stuff since Warheads when I was 10, so I'm probably going to be sad. This is why my ass sticks to jalapenos. They taste good, have a bit of spice, but they don't make me keel over and... Yeah, or pass out. That's very true. Or, you know, have ass bleeding the next day, which is a me problem. There's a theory going around. If you can't stand spicy food being like eaten, you probably don't have too many problems on the toilet, and vice versa. If you can handle spicy food, it usually comes out your ass really hard. I don't know what it is, but like, you're either born with the tube this way or the tube that way, and that's that. My youngest son used to be like that too. He grew out of it and doesn't eat them like that anymore. Last Dab tastes more like a spicy cocktail sauce than a real hot sauce. I'm actually not a fan of the Last Dab. Serving it into a bowl of spaghetti? Seriously? I'll have to try that. The one I currently have in my fridge is probably outdated at this point. It was the Apollo one, and that was like years ago. I don't think he's had Apollo for quite some time now. But, I'll have to try the new ones out. I see he just released like a brand new one that has another TBA for its spice level, so it'll probably be like 3 seasons before we get that answer. Starting getting a bowl of spaghetti. No shit. I'll let my old man know. He loves making spaghetti. My dad couldn't even handle queso sauce, which would only eat basic cheese dip. Oh god, no, I love queso sauce. I love it. Man, I'm hungry now. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna possibly go eat some Thai food or something because I am like really hungry now. Eat me. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Just come over and meet me at what's the address I've been saying? 1600 Pennsylvania Ave, Washington D.C. is my address. Don't actually go there. My wife and daughter are the same way. They can't handle the tiniest bit of spice in a salsa or queso. I don't know if Dizzle's still here, but he's like allergic to like capsaicin, right? I would be so sad. I love capsaicin. After a certain level, you only... People say after a certain level you only taste heat are wrong. Your brain doesn't have a frame of reference, so it goes into panic mode, and you don't notice the flavors. Eat the hottest peppers you can find, and you'll start noticing the flavors of peppers you used to think only taste like heat. That's good to freaking know. Huh. Yeah, don't focus on the heat. That's true. And I do think, just like everything in life, sorry guys, psych degree coming through, but I swear to fuck, if you guys do everything in life simpler, everything in life that's like challenging comes down to mental hurdles and to what extent you create a challenge in your mind versus just seeing it as easy. Like, if you play, like, okay, we just played The Lion King. If you go into it saying, this is the hardest fucking game, I hate this game, that mental hurdle is probably going to make you play worse than if you just say, hey, I feel like beating Lion King today. You'll probably end up beating it, you know? Like, it's that kind of thing. I guess it's the same for everything, spice included. If you just, like, say, hey, I want to test out the taste of the Reaper, you'll probably be able to do it better, you know? You're trying to serve me to a Cheeto? So you knew the address. Cheeto, I like that. It's way better to work down instead of up. Start at the top. You'll suffer, but it's better to get it out of the way. Just don't do it on an empty... I'm glad you said that. That was my theory on why the peanut fucked me up. I did it on an empty stomach, and it was 4 hours of probably, like, my stomach trying not to break out in ulcers. Huh, yeah, I will keep that in mind. Damn. Man, I want spicy food now. With that said, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. And, we're gonna find somebody to raid. We will be back at it Thursday. And I think by then we'll be doing a spicy challenge. I think Moivin probably hit their quota, and, maybe next week I'll be eating something spicy. I know they mentioned ramen, spicy ramen they wanted me to try. I might have trouble getting a bowl of ramen in this small space. Like, this is my space I have back here. I'm hitting the wall right now and stuff, so, like, trying to eat in front of this desk is going to be hard, but it's an option. Then raid... Oh, is Moivin on right now? Oh, shit! In that case... I ate a fresh red Trinidad Maruga scorpion pepper at like 8:30 in the morning and had coffee that morning waiting for it to land at the post office. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's pain. That's just actual pain. Who is live right now? Moivin is yeah, we're rating Moivin. Of course we're rating Moivin. Moivin's playing Hollow Knight right now. Wow, what do you know? All right, guys, it's been fun. I appreciate you guys coming here. And Mel Kirk, thank you for coming. It's nice to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. And I'll catch you guys probably Thursday. We're going to be playing some janky cat game, Cat Only Up. If you guys are interested in it, look it up on Steam. It's coming out Wednesday. It's called Curiosity from Dark Bear Studios. Hope you guys enjoy. You're watching me play Silksong and Moo play Hollow Knight. Oh, well, now we're going to bother Moo totally. Let's like... I'm going to get Moivin killed right now. Let's try it. Hey, later, Mr. Sojiro. Good seeing you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best chat ever. I will see you guys in the next one. And send Moivin some love. And let's be giant trolls. And oh god, Moivin's getting really far in this game already. Holy shit. You're gonna be done in no time, Moo. Alright guys, catch you later. Peace.